Hello Soul Family, my name is Geeta and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All the information is down there. Also including different payment options, including Super Chat, which costs more, so I do suggest the other options, which is PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. So I do accept Cash App now. If you'd like to have a reading, all the different options are available. Just let me know if you sent Cash App, even though Cash App, like the alarm went off yesterday, someone used it, and it scared of Jesus out of me. But if you wouldn't mind liking the video, I'd really appreciate that. See, this is like a little bit weird. Hang on. I adjusted the camera. Let's see what that looks like. Ooh, why does it look like a white thing there? Might be this new lamp. It's like different when I'm live. I have it set up for when I was like private, like doing like recording without it. It's like it's using the camera mode or something. What is making that light? I don't understand. Looks alright. Other than this whiteness is annoying me. It wasn't even doing that before. Maybe if I go like this, it'll adjust it. What is causing that? Like, what's doing that? There's not a light over here. The camera's not focusing properly or something. I'm trying to do whatever I can. I don't know what makes it do that. I don't know what's making it do that. I wasn't doing that before I adjusted it. I have a new phone, so I'm trying to adjust to it. Doesn't look anything like what it's like doing this. See, when I go like that, it doesn't do that. I don't know what's doing it. See, when I go like that, it's heavy. But it makes absolutely no sense. Hey Ramadana, how are you doing? What does it look like now on the camera? It's so weird. That's pissing me off. What? I'm like sitting here trying to figure out what's causing it to happen. Maybe a computer screen, but it's not left right. I have dark mode on. I think you need some light in here. Wasn't this bad before? So you can't do this. I'm gonna have to keep messing with it. Hopefully everybody can see good enough. It wasn't even this bad before. It was like a little bit foggy before. Just give me 1 second, guys. Color settings. How about brightness settings? My brightness is out. That's good. It's not very bright. Exit this. Alright. Let me see how good you can see the cards. Can you see the cards? I'm gonna get there, Ramadana. I can see him alright. It just sucks. See what I put? It's about to drop my phone. Maybe is it the angle? Something to do with these lights, I think. To these candles. Oh, Lord. I think it's something to do with the candles. Yeah, it is. What can I do with you guys? You're messing things up, candles. Alright. I feel like you don't see me messing up. It's the camera is there. I think the camera is picking up the candles. Here, let me adjust this a little bit more. Trying to set it up. It's like the exact position of the candles is what it is. The camera is picking up the candles on that side that's causing that. I have to figure out, I have to redo my candles. I'm gonna have to figure out where to put my candles then. We could put the candles over here. You know? What do you think? Even though it looks kind of dark over there now. Can't keep playing with this, so you need to get over there and get adjusted already. And then we could put other stuff over there, but I have to redo this. I have to rethink all of this later on in my life. I have to rethink this. No, don't knock shit over. Technical difficulties. I'm a fan. Alright, guys. I'm gonna have to stop playing with this. I probably should not put that there. I'm not gonna put it there. Just because I'm afraid I'm gonna knock it over. It's not very stable. I'll put this here. I have to rethink all of this. I had no idea that maybe if I move it over more, like this way, maybe it'll catch the light, catch the camera, but not as bad. I'll just put like one over there or something for now. Fucking. Let's try my left hand. I am left-handed. Okay. See that mushroom? There. I'll put this here. Wow. At least 3 candles burning. Some of you may already know why. Alright. Again, I apologize for the technical difficulties. I'm like, I got this new camera to try to make the videos better. All right, let me see what it looks like when I light this candle. See if it's any better. See what it looks like with the candle here. See if I can not burn my hand. It doesn't seem to be too bad. What do you guys think? Might have been the angle. Mess with it later. I've had enough fun as it is. I think I moved them over originally to try to make it like bigger so I have more space because the camera angle's wider. All right. Thank you, Ramadana, for your patience. It was like, you know how it was like, it was too foggy, like no one's gonna be able to see the cards. It's okay if it's like a little bit. I'm gonna have to mess with it. Now I know what it is though. At least that's half the battle, right? Knowing what causes it. That was the problem. it's the candle being like over there. So I might be able to just readjust things and then I'll fix it. All right. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button, even though I'm sitting there playing my freaking thing. I really appreciate it. I really do. All right. Just making sure. I don't think I have anything. If anybody sent in a donation, please let me know. But so far, I just have Ramadan. With a quick question. And you get a free one too. So go ahead and ask your free yes or no question first. Go ahead and ask your free yes or no question first, Ramadana, please. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description below. Make sure you put us your first name, their first name. Well, see, does Raymond look at my social media? Is that the free one? No, like, do the free one first and then the paid one. So make sure you let me know which one is which. Okay, that'd be a good question. And Raymond's a Cancer, and you're both Cancers. Please tell me, does Raymond want Ramadana to contact him? Yes or no? Does Raymond want Ramadana to contact him? Does Raymond want Ramadana to contact him? Yes or no? Does Raymond want Ramadana to contact him? Yes or no? Does Raymond want Ramadana to contact him? Ramadana to contact him. Yes or no? Does Raymond want Ramadana to contact him? Alright. The answer is no. There's a lot of fire here. And he's a Cancer. Cancer show up as that energy a lot with the Page of Wands, but he's at rock. He's like in it. He's in an energy. He's like in a bad energy. He's got some kind of illusions going on. He's not sure what's real, which is kind of weird. There's like a lot of these two cards, the Seven of Cups and the Magician, is about illusions. Okay, he's at rock bottom with the Ten of Swords, but it's in the reverse, so he's wanting to come out of the energy. He hasn't given up on the connection, though. With the Nine of Wands here, he's still persevering. But dang. I don't know. I don't know about this energy. I don't know. This is a feeling like... Well, he's not happy in his situation, but this is like a feeling of... With the Four of Wands. This one's tricky because this is a feeling of... With the Four of Wands in the reverse. I don't know. It feels like him wanting to keep to himself for now. I don't think he wants to talk to nobody. I don't think it's about you. I hope he's all right. That's kind of disturbing. I don't know. Maybe we should check on him for real. I don't know. It's like some, like, I don't know. It doesn't, it's not good. Like, his energy is really, really not good. Maybe he needs some quiet time. All right. Okay, you want to know, and the next question is, you want to know if Raymond looks at your social media? Ooh, maybe he don't want to talk to you. Maybe he should. Maybe you should. Anyways. All right, please tell me, does Raymond look at Ramadana's social media? Yes or no? Does Raymond look at Ramadana's social media? Yes or no? Does Raymond look at Ramadana's social media? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Raymond look at Ramadana's social media? Yes or no? Does Raymond look at Ramadana's social media? Yes or no? Does Raymond look at Ramadana's social media? Yes or no? Saying no. There's something wrong. His energy feels not right. Let me see what it's saying about him. It's just going to talk about why. He's feeling like abandoned. He's feeling like kind of emotionally closed off. Now, okay, I do see him trying to come out of this negative energy, so that's good. He's trying to come out of it. He might be going somewhere, too, with that Chariot. I feel like he's still got some emotions going on. He's really being very emotionally sensitive. There's that Ten of Swords again. He's, like, feeling really emotionally sensitive, but I think he's going to get out of it. I honestly don't think that anything. It's like, I don't think it's anything about you. I think that he's just like he's like in some kind of place right now. It's not very positive. And right now, I feel like he's just trying to avoid anything to do with social. He might be trying to avoid all social media. If you look at his social media and you don't see nothing going on, it's because he's trying to avoid it. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm seeing avoidant behavior. And it's like he's trying to get off of social media so he can stop thinking about stuff and he can try to be more positive. But he is trying to get out of the energy, which is good. It's good. It's like, see, this is trying to say he's trying to keep to himself. He's like kind of abandoned everything. He's trying to avoid it. He might even be out driving around somewhere trying to like get out in the world and get his mind off of social media. That's my impression of this. Which I don't think I've ever said that in a reading. I hear people say like they're doing it or something. It doesn't usually show up in a reading. So it might not be about you either. It could be like to do with other people. And even if it is partly about you, it could just be like just part of it. You know what I mean? Just like a small part of it. You're welcome. I don't know. Let me share the video real quick and how are you doing? Riot girl. How you been doing? I'm just like having some technical difficulties today. Trying to get, I don't know. Before I figured out like why it was looking all weird over here. I don't know, I might be able to put it back. Let me see if I could do it since I got no readings right now. See if I can fix this. Gotta get the crystals out of the way. See if it looks weird when I do that. Because I moved it over a little bit. See, it makes it look all like that white, but it's not as bad. It's not like it was before, but. Catch up. Maybe I'm gonna try this one. This one's a little taller. Maybe this one will be. Move the crystals over. Oh, no, it looks okay. I'm gonna change it. I think I have like bits of selenite everywhere. Anybody like to have a reading? You see how to do that in the video description below. I'll get to it like really soon. I'm almost done playing with this. I had it wrapped around there. Maybe it was like this way. I'm trying to remember how I had it. I know I had it around that. All right. Like pieces of selenite over here. Get a splinter. I want it to go lower. Maybe it went around this once, and then I think that's what it was. This one's skinnier. And this is how we do it at Spirit Messages Tarot. This is how we decorate it. Yeah, that's how it was. Oh no, I don't want to put that there. I'm worried about this here. This was over here. This was right here. I think I just need to move everything over. This can go here. have moved some of my other crystals over because I have them charging a new deck I just received. It's actually a pretty nice deck. I'm going to be reviewing it soon. There, how's it look? Even though this is actually technically over more on the camera, it looks like it actually looks like it's this way. All right. Hello, if anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description. I'm just like having issues with my camera. It's like a new phone. And it's got a much better camera, but it's like weird reacting. This looks like way better. When I first came on, it was like weird, like all white. It was like whiting, like washing everything out and you couldn't see anything. So I didn't, like, when you first go live, like you can't, like it looks like it's kind of like gray. You can't see what the camera angle looks like. So it makes it difficult to know what it's going to look like when I go live. What is this crystal? All right. Well, it's not doing it now, and you can see the screen. So that's a win. I'll clean up later. I have to change all this anyway soon. I'm going to change it. All right. Hey, how are you doing, hun? You're here just in time. I got to miss the chaos that just ensued. There's no line right now if you'd like to have a reading, because I just started. Go ahead and send in your donation, and I will get started. You'll be first. Okie dokie, hun. Just let me know where you send it in at. Alright, I figured it out. It didn't scare me so bad this time. Scared me like crazy the first time for real. Remember that? I'm like, maybe you should warn me where you send it at so I can be ready. It didn't. I had a little, but it wasn't as bad. It wasn't as bad as time. All right, I got you down here. I got Lumbakia. With a regular reading. All right, go ahead and post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Yeah, will James be promoted to director since Lee was fired? That's a good question. Alright, please tell me, will James be, this is a free question, will James be promoted to director since Lee was fired? Alright, will James be promoted to director? Yes or no? Will James be promoted to director? Yes or no? Will James be promoted to director? Yes or no? Will James be promoted to director? Will James be promoted to director? Yes or no? Will James be promoted to director? Yes or no? Let's see, James is a Libra, and we don't know what Lee is. It won't matter that much. If you know what Lee's sign is, let me know. If you don't know, it's alright. It says yes. It's a big yes. All the cards are in the upright. Oh, I'm seeing it. There is some kind of sadness or something, or maybe some kind of regret on someone's part. And the moon can talk about either fear, but I feel like it's about secrecy. And it's talking about the Four of Wands, which is like teamwork, celebration. The Tower. Yep. Coming out of a pause. Hopefully that's a good thing. All right, go ahead and post your regular question. Oh, maybe the Five of Cups was you not wanting him to be. Where's my video? YouTube. Ooh. How's he feeling about you? All right, let's find out. All right, please tell me, how is James currently feeling about Lamakia, please? How is James currently feeling about Lamakia? How is James currently feeling about Lamakia? How is James currently feeling about Lamakia, please? How is James currently feeling about Lamakia? 4 of Wands. How is James currently feeling about Lamakia? How is James currently feeling about Lamakia? Tell me, how is James currently feeling about Lamakia? What's your sign? Yeah, you're Pisces. There you are right there. On the bottom, we got the Page of Pentacles, the Sun in the reverse, the 5 of Cups, the Ace of Pentacles reversed, Strength in the reverse, the World in the reverse, the Sun. He's not, right now, I would say he's not feeling that great. He's feeling sad. He could be regretting some things he did. He's also afraid. He's got unfinished business with you. But he's hoping. See, there's some kind of injustice. 5 of Swords. You could want to apologize. He's upset. He definitely looks upset. That underlying energy. How's James currently feeling about Lamakia? How's James currently feeling about Lamakia, please? How is James currently feeling about Lamakia? Please tell me, how is James currently feeling about Lamakia? Clarifying the 4 of Wands. You had the 2 of Swords. Clarifying the 5 of Pentacles reversed. We have the 6 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles. We have the Queen of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We got the Page of Pentacles reversed and clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have the 8 of Wands reversed. How's James feeling about Lamakia? Clarifying the 2 of Swords. We have the 5 of Swords. Clarifying the 6 of Swords in the reverse. Yeah, he is not. Look at this. This is very difficult energy. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. The Knight of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. We got the 7 of Swords. Clarifying the 8 of Wands in the reverse. We got the Ace of Wands in the reverse. On the bottom, we got the King of Cups. I do think, you know, he loves you. He does love you. He has some kind of hope in this situation. He's lacking in clarity. I don't know, like he don't know why. And there's something he doesn't. I don't feel like he understands why you walked away. and he's like waiting for you to come back. He's thinking about taking some kind of action towards you. Oh no. How is James currently feeling about the Makia? How is James currently feeling about the Makia? He is tore up. You can tell just by looking at the pictures. Look. We got the 5 of Swords. He's like, oh shit. He's trying to make a decision. 9 of Swords. Look at the pictures. This is in the reverse. He's having a difficult mental transition. That's what the 5 of Pentacles is about, feeling left out in the cold. He's feeling weighed down with emotions with the 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. He thinks you're lying. How's James feel about the Makia? I just say whatever the cards say. That's where people sometimes go wrong. I feel like they just try to say other stuff. Just say what the cards say. It's telling you the story. You just got to be able to read the book. Please tell me, how is James currently feeling about Makia? Let's get the rest of the cards. Clarifying the 5 of Swords. We have Squirrel, clarifying the 9 of Swords. We have Crow, clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Book, clarifying the 7 of Swords. We have Sun, and clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. Ooh, we got Whip. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Well, he's definitely realizing that now. I think he's definitely realizing how he messed up now. Clarifying the Squirrel. I'm sorry you can't see this so good. We got Tree. Clarifying Crow. We got Letter. Clarifying Book. We have White Wolf. Clarifying Sun. We have Child. Clarifying Whip. Did someone lie though about anything? And it's talking about him sex. Something about kinky sex. I don't have a free list, hon. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. I don't know. I think he's going to do something spontaneously. He might come towards you. I'm getting like a spontaneous, like he's feeling pushed to take some kind of action. And it made no sense. I don't know. I think that he could be nervous about if you did. I don't know if he did. But maybe there's something he did or he said something about kinky sex or something. Oh Lord. All right. So currently he's feeling like he wants to get together with you. He's trying to make a decision. He's feeling defeated. Okay. He feels like that there's been some kind of miscommunication, and he feels like you are a spiritual connection, and that you're like soulmates or something like that. And then with the 5 of Pentacles in reverse, he wants to come up out of the cold, and he's having a difficult mental transition. He's worried and he's anxious. And he keeps thinking about what he's done and what's ever happened. He's thinking about past communications. And he's thinking about communicating with you now. He doesn't want to lose you. But, you said some things that was mean to him with that Queen of Swords in reverse, and he's weighed down with emotions. Let's talk about something about secrets. The Moon in the reverse. Let's talk about some kind of secrets that were revealed. And then there's some kind of lying that happened. Like you revealed some secrets of his that he was like being deceptive about. And then it's saying that, but he's upset about it. And then it's talking about sex with you. Is weird. Randomly talking about, we even have the whip and the rabbits themselves. This is a sexual card as well, and this is a lot of passion with the Eight of Wands. It's not necessarily a sex card, the Eight of Wands, but it's a very, like, it's just an energy card. It's like a fast-moving, passionate energy. Let's see. When I get this combo, I know that's what it's talking about. Let's talk about kinky sex, too. So, let me see if it's saying, yeah, he's waiting, but I think he's gonna, his energy feels like he's gonna take action. Like he's waiting for you, but his energy feels like he wants it, like he's getting ready to do something bold. So maybe something to keep in mind. If you want to get a reading, please read the video description. All the different payment options and the different reading options are available down there. It's like a little menu. If you don't know how to get to the video description, usually I don't know what device you're on, but usually if you close the chat, it's behind there. You just have to like click a little triangle that's next to the title. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. Oh, we got Charisse. How you doing, Charisse? Where are you? What'd you order, Charisse? Are you ordering like a regular reading with messages, charms, advice, or songs? Where is Charisse? You're welcome. It's nice to see you again. A future, now, and where reading. I don't know what that is. I don't do that kind of reading. You just ask a question here. Like if you want to know what's coming toward you, you would just say what's coming towards you. You know what I mean? If you want to know what's coming in the week ahead, a month ahead, you just got to tell me that's what you want to know. If you want to know what's coming toward you, if you want to know what's coming towards you, your finances, then you have to specify you want to know about your finances. If you want to know about love, then you got to tell me about you want to know about love. I don't know what reader does a future, now, and where reading. I don't know what it is. So. Yay! I want to hug you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, but you sent enough for a quick one if you want a quick one after. I want to hug you. If you're ever coming this way, let's hang out. I'll give you a reading. In person. Right. I changed it. I don't know if you're in here. I changed the regular reading. It's where you have to add the, it's the same price. I just changed it so when people got regular reading, they can get the regular reading without messages, charms, advice, or songs, and then I got $5.55 to add messages, charms, advice, or songs. So if you're trying to do what the regular reading was before, then it would be called a regular reading with a quick reading. I would definitely hug you. I make so many friends around here. It's cool. I make a lot of friends around here. Everybody's really, really nice. Definitely, like, being around nice people is very, like people who aren't like out for themselves trying to like be deceptive, and you know how people can be. It's nice to be around real nice people. So did you want the messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end, huh? I just changed it a little bit. It's like the same stuff. I just made it so people can get regular readings without messages, terms, advice, or songs. Okay, so you do want, okay. That's what I figured you wanted. All right, so go ahead and push your free question first if you got a free one. Oh, we got Maribel. How you doing, Maribel? With a mini reading. Thanks for the extra, Maribel. I appreciate it. Do you have border? Oh, I don't know. I don't think you do. Your energy doesn't feel like that. I got you, huh? I got you, Maribel. You're going to be after Charisse. Right now, I just got you and Charisse. I haven't been on that long. And then I was fucking around with my candles and shit. It was messing up my camera. I'm gonna redo all this right here anyways. I'm gonna change this and everything. I already, like, you can't see it, but I like redid everything in my room and tried to make I put another table in here and I just kind of made everything different. So it'll be good. It'll be good. I just gotta get that. It took me like 2 hours to do the other thing before. All right, so let's find out. All right, what'd you order? 2? Did you order 2 of them, Lamakia? You down for 2 regular readings. I think that's what you ordered. I thank you for the extra. I appreciate it. You sent me 44. I mean 45. That's what you had before. Except that, what do you want, hon? That's what you had before. Except that you didn't get it with messages, charms, advice, or songs. So that's technically 2, unless you want the extra stuff in it. Because that's why I pulled so many cards. And you're reading, that's what you ordered the first time. Which is better. And a lot of people like to have messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end. And here, let me divide it up. Sorry, Charisse. And you get, what I would suggest doing is then getting, like, you can ask a mini reading. You can get a regular reading. You can get 2 regular readings without messages, charms, advice, or songs. Or you can get it with, you can get you could get the equivalent of a regular reading, then a mini reading, which is less in depth, and then you can get messages, charms, advice, or songs twice for what you sent me. And you can pick either one of those, or you can get it 4 times after the regular reading, or you just get 2 regular readings without any of those things. Let me know what you want. I wrote you down for 2 regulars so I knew the money equivalent. Like, read the description and you can see what I'm talking about. I used to have it all together, but then I broke it down. I broke it down so people, they don't have to get the messages, terms, advice, or songs at the end. All right, let's find out what it's saying. I don't think Charisse has borderline personality disorder. You know, everybody I've ever, you know, it's kind of weird though. Every single person that ever told me that they feel like they have that, I can never feel like anything is wrong with their energy. I can never feel anything. Like, and like the last few people who said that were like, what? No, you're not. You're like one of the most stable people I know. Well, 2 regular reading is what you sent me. You sent me enough for 2 regular readings. Hey, Alma, how are you doing? You sent me enough for 2 regular readings. So if you want, you could get 1 regular reading, a mini, right? And then you could get 2 of the quick ones. So the messages, charms, advice, or songs, or yes or no questions. All right, please tell me. I don't know. I am not gonna ask it with 3 cards if you have that. Please tell me. Does Shreese have borderline personality disorder? No. You better say no. I'm gonna be mad. Does Shreese have borderline personality disorder? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Shreese have borderline personality disorder? Yes or no? Does Shreese have borderline personality disorder? Yes or no? Does Shreese have borderline personality disorder? Yes or no? I'm giving you that mom look right now. Like, are you serious look? Does Shreese have borderline personality disorder? No, bitch. I don't believe it. No. Let me see. 1, 2. God damn it. It says yes. I don't believe it. I'm about to ask again. I'm gonna ask again. Bullshit. The Shreese have, you're a Taurus. I don't know, your energy feels so stable. You feel stable. The Shreese have borderline personality. I don't know. I think the other person has borderline personality disorder they were dealing with. I think that you got people making you crazy syndrome. Please tell me the Shreese have borderline personality disorder. Yes or no? I don't know what the angels know what that is. Like a mental imbalance. Please tell me, does Shreese have borderline personality disorder? Does Shreese have borderline personality disorder? Serious though. I'm trying to make a serious face. I'm serious. Does Shreese have borderline personality disorder? Yes or no? God damn it. Yeah, it says yes. Shreese, bullshit. I don't even know. I don't know, my friend, she says she has it, but maybe it just makes you like really emotional. She gets emotional sometimes. I do feel like it can be, like, I do feel like it can be controlled. It's like a diabetic, you know, you can control it by managing your energy, just like you would with if you're diabetic with like insulin. But I do believe that you need, like, you could need, have you taken any medication for it? My friend had to take medication. When you can get control of your energy and get in a good frame of mind, then you can start tapering off stuff, but you have to be careful with it. Especially if you start getting depressed and suicidal. Well, I do feel like it's just like a diabetic, how, you know, diabetics don't always have to take insulin and stuff. They can actually overcome it by, you know, by managing what kind of foods they eat. The same thing can happen when you're, you know, with your energy and your emotions. You have to be pretty much hyper aware that if you feel a certain way, what's the cause of it, and redirect. I mean, you have to reprogram your brain. So basically you have to reprogram your brain, and then you can overcome it. You could try things that could help is like vitamins, like, I don't know, I think magnesium, and there's certain vitamins that can help with depression and things like that, because you don't want to have the lows. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, definitely. I can definitely, yes. I think that if you were in a calm, chill environment, you wouldn't have as much of an issue, to to be honest with you. I pulled all that because you're asking me some crazy thing. All right. All right. Let me update this real quick. What? Hang on, I gotta look at what Alma typed. Alright. It said, when I first read it, Alma, it sounded like it said, like when I saw the comment, when I first glanced at my phone, I saw 2,555, but I really, yeah, that's what I saw. 2,555 questions. No, Alma, you only said 1111. What did you send under Baby Universe? What did you put? Maybe she said. She's like, no, she does not. Okay, let me look. I heard it do it, but it's not going off on my phone. Hold on. Oh, now it does. Okay. Okay. Hold on. What did you order? 2 regular readings, Baby Universe? I'm trying to get. Okay, what time did you do yours? It was real close. Let's see what time. Yeah, 11:02. Okay. What about you? 11:05. Okay. And what is Elma? 11:03. All right, so you're before them too. Shaylin, or Shaylin. All right, I got Lamakia, and then Shaylin. Okay, I'm glad you put. Thank you for putting for Baby Universe in the comments. I appreciate that. So 2 regular readings. It's the equivalent of, you can read the video description and let me know what you want when it's your turn, hun. I think you career and money and one in depth. Okay. Well, but they're both in depth. They would both be in depth, and just tell me what you want to ask or what you want to know when the in-depth one is your turn. Yeah, I want 2,555 questions for Alma. All right, so I got you down. I'm gonna make the list now. I got too many people to not have a list. I'm getting to Sharice. I'm getting there. All right, after Shaylin, we have Alma with a mini reading, and then Shanna with a mini reading as well. All right, there's the CashApp one went through. All right, is it a good energy? Because I don't feel bad. Make sure I spelled her name right. Alright, I got a list. Now, it might be about an hour till I get to Alma and Shayna. Just a heads up on there. It might take a few minutes, alright? Alright, there's a list. Alright. Okay, and then what did you ask, Reese? For your paid one. And then we're gonna get advice at the end. She put, I don't know if you posted it. Go ahead and post your paid question, Sharice. I'm sorry about this delay. Everybody, when it rains, it pours, but in a good way. Oh, let me add you one more for a mini one. Oh, Makia. I added it for you. How's Nicole feeling about you? Well, I will tell you one thing. Whatever you got ain't nothing like what Nicole's got, for real. Please tell me, how is Nicole currently feeling about Sharice? How is Nicole currently feeling about Sharice? How is Nicole currently feeling about Sharice, please? How is Nicole currently feeling about Sharice? You don't have the asshole genes, so. How's Nicole currently feeling about Sharice? 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 She's like acting like she's fine. She's like, everything's fine. Five of Swords. In the reverse. She's feeling defeated. She's wanting to come out of it. All this right here is telling me that this Nine of Cups is acting like, she's acting like everything's fine and it's not. You know what I'm saying? And then, whoa. Okay, so but she's really feeling defeated. And she's wanting to come out of it. I don't know if she wants to apologize. I mean, I don't think you're hearing any of that anyways. And then she's feeling like it's over. And she's feeling abandoned. Again, with the Queen of Wands, I'm getting like with the Nine of Cups and this Queen of Wands energy, like a front. Like she's pretending everything is fine and it's not. When she's trying to make a decision. There is a karmic lesson that she keeps repeating over and over and over. Which resulted with the karmic lesson has to do with her being in a victim type mentality. And she is currently having a tower moment. Why? Because she's realizing the truth. That she's lost someone or something that she loves. And I do feel like that at some point that she has loved you. But it was like weird. I don't know how true that love was. Because I do remember her having love for you before. Well, you deserve peace. You need peace. If she can't provide that peace, if she's going to be chaotic and causing this tower shit, I mean, you don't need that. That's like the opposite of what you need right now, especially if you really do have border personality disorder. I think that she might have a thing. You know how some people pretend like there's something that they're not, just to try to kind of fit in to whatever they think that they're doing, something to get them attention or make them feel special. She's got that energy going on. These are Nicole's current feelings about Sharice. What is Nicole's current feelings towards Sharice, please? Yeah, you were clarifying the Emperor. We have the Ten of Swords reverse, clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ten of Wands, clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Hermit reverse, clarifying the Page of Pentacles reversed. Queen of Wands reverse, clarifying the Nine of Cups. Look, on the outside she acts like everything's fine. On the inside, she got this Five of Wands energy fighting. I feel like she is fighting with herself. She's not one of those people who's faking things to get attention on TikTok. There's people who fake personality disorders and stuff on TikTok too. clarifying the Ten of Swords in reverse. Are they fake disabilities to get attention? We got the Knight of Swords in the reverse, clarifying the Ten of Wands. We have the Four of Pentacles, clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the Tower, clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have the Star, clarifying the Five of Wands. We have the Sun in the reverse. I don't think she does because I think that, to be honest with you, I do agree with you, and I picked this up about her before, if you don't remember. I remember picking that up about her before, but I do feel like that she did care about you, but in her own weird way. But I felt like that she wasn't gay, but I do feel like that she cared about you, and I think that she did, like, I don't know if you got busy with her, but she did like being intimate with you in some way, shape, or form. Does that necessarily make her gay? No, it can make her maybe more bi. She might be a little bi. She might be more on the bi side. But I don't know. She feels like somebody who pretends to be whatever is cool at the time. Whatever will get her attention. We have Judgment in the reverse. Three of Wands reversed. She would be trisexual then. She will be trying anything that will get her attention. All right, Three of Wands reversed. So, in the underlying energy, this is her being really emotional, and making a decision to come out of waiting, and she's feeling really exhausted. Five of Cups. I don't know. I think that she does have a certain degree of sadness. I think that she's realizing that it's like coming to an end with you, that you're done. It's talking about working, making progress towards abandoning the situation. That would be good. You mean in a romantic way, emotionally attached? I don't know. I love people who are, no matter what their gender is. Maybe it's not romantic, but I still emotionally attached to women. Not in a gay way, but you know. I don't know. I think you mean emotionally attached in a romantic way. Please tell me, what is Nicole currently thinking about Sharice? Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have Archer clarifying the Four of Pentacles. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Clarifying the Tower. I don't know if she can get fully attached to anybody then. We have Mortar and Pestle clarifying the Star, not just a woman. I don't think it's a female thing. It might just be a human thing. We have Butterfly and clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have Man. What's on the bottom? We have Raccoon, which is like problem solvers, like a curious, asking questions. And we have the Sun, which is yes, power, climax. Things work against you, but persistence pays off. Determined, repetition makes dreams real. I don't know. I feel like that you kind of fulfilled some kind of weird fantasy, though, for her. I think that she might have thought about it before, and maybe she fantasized about it, you know. We have sudden, unexpected. Yeah, she's feeling like kind of a shock. Please tell me, how is Nicole currently feeling about Sharice? How's Nicole currently feeling about Sharice? Clarifying Archer. We have Abundance, clarifying Compass. Clarifying Mortar and Pestle. Have you been on TikTok? Is she talking about you on TikTok? Like, maybe not saying your name directly, but talking about you. I can see her like going on and like having a pity party and like trying to get people's sympathy. Clarifying butterfly. I don't know if it's just on TikTok, but we have sword and rose. Clarifying man. Like trying to tell people my girlfriend left me and feel sorry for me type of thing. Why do I have to go look for you? Did she block you? I'll go look. What's your account? Send it to me on there. Why are you saying sorry, hon? Let me update this. Alright, so 2 minutes, 4 minutes. Okay. Alright. Wait, make sure. Hang on. Alright. Alright. I got that. Okay. Let me update the list while you're doing that. And Hugo, you're going to be after Shayna with a regular reading. It's going to be probably a couple hours, Hugo. Somewhere close to a couple hours. So just getting you mentally prepared. Don't wait a couple hours and go away, because I might do a little bit less time than then. Here's the current list. It's a bit of a list. I have to type so much in the one message then. Alright, let me see on Instagram. So, I don't know if you're listening. You can always rewind it, I guess. Let me see if you sent it. There she is. Copy. First search. Okay. Holy crap. Okay. Dude. I don't know. You will hear it though. Let me see. Is this the...
Wait, you're gay. Why? Well, it started off as a 7-day free trial, and I forgot to cancel, so here we are.
What the fuck?
You suck, what?
Isn't it kind of offensive? Isn't it kind of a, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, isn't it kind of offensive? That's like saying, you know, I don't know. It's like, I think it's kind of offensive to pretend to be something like that and then like make videos like this. It's like kind of weird. Do gay people really go around saying these types of things?
Holler at me for what? You said what? Holler at me for what? I mean, you're pretty. Oh, you got a nice smile. Oh, I love your personality. Oh, that's cute. You suck. What? I mean, shit, I'm just really trying to... You were a hoe. Back in the days. How long haven't you been a hoe for? For a minute.
Every girl has a drink of choice that can turn them into a lesbian. Mine's water. Every girl...
The fuck?
Babe, you want to eat what my mama made?
What's wrong with me?
Me.
Girl, you better stop being nasty.
Everything is like sexual. I don't know. I'll tell you if I see something happen. I don't know. But it's like she's trying to get attention for being gay. I don't know any gay people that actually do that. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know any gay people who actually sit around and just make like videos talking about how gay they are? I mean, they might have one or two, but not like every other video. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Anyways, on the bottom we have mask. This is her. She's hiding behind this mask. It says, not showing true feelings, hide, personify, pretend, delude, gaslighting, hammer, sabotaging, lightning, which is like the tower, girl talk. God, she kind of, her feelings kind of feels like a little bit like she don't care. Like, God, she's like, in other words, there's like a TikTok just like, oh, I'm full of myself or something, but she's like literally, she's like really full of herself. Okay, and it's reflecting in your reading. Now, it does say that she's working and not making any progress towards learning anything, which is awful. She's breaking things down, making things new, making something new. She feels like things are still evolving to a next phase. She's at rock bottom. She's messing with some guys too. She's at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start. There's apparently, I'm hearing that there's some guys that she's involved with who thinks that her being gay, and if she had sex with him and her being gay, that's hot or something. I don't know any gay people that sit around going, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, and making videos about it. You know, they might have like one or two, but like literally every video she's making is either about like trying to do something sexual, being nasty. Was she like that when you met her? Or is this some like a new development? So, yeah. She's trying to be positive. I feel like that she is trying, first of all, getting an energy of her trying to be involved with more than one person. And then the other thing that I'm picking up is that she's like, she is in an abundant mindset, so she feels like she's going to get what she wants, or she's at least acting. Part of it is pretending, but part of her is kind of like deluding as well. You know what I mean? Okay, and then let's see, Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, I feel like that she feels like that she's still going to have something, and she's still going to be with you and get married, potentially to you. But she's like, it's just a delay. I feel like that she's still going to try to hold on to you though. And then she's like hoping for you to. It's like, I don't know why this is showing up. She's not going to take any action, and she's waiting for you to come back and kiss her ass, basically, is what I'm getting. So, but part of her doesn't totally believe that. She feels like it, but because part of it's fake. Like, part of it is like she's deluded and she's fake, but then part of it, like, there's a small part of her that believes that you're not coming back and that she's not making any progress in the situation. So she's pretending. No. She probably keeps telling her, no, she's going to come back like she always does. And because she thinks she's hot shit. She's like, I'm hot shit. I can get whatever I want. That's what her attitude is. And I'm seeing her messing around with a guy. And that's showing up in here too. And I'm seeing there being some kind of conflict. Either she's having a conflict with a guy, or she's conflicted about being with a guy or with you. It could be more than one guy. I don't know. This is the energy I'm getting. It's really kind of hard to read. I told you it's been kind of weird to read her before. It kind of gets like all over the place. Because in 1 second, and in one minute, you know, it's actually like real. Like okay, what you would think a normal person would think. And then the next thing is she's like, oh, no. Okay, whatever. But she's just thinking that you're going to come back and kiss her ass, basically. Well, good luck with that, Nicole. Yeah, you should, but luckily you're a woman and you're like, it wasn't like a dude, I think that you still get some stuff, but it's not, I don't know, maybe it's not so bad. I don't know. I don't act like I know anything about STDs. I honestly never had one. So I am not someone to be saying anything about it. I had like a yeast infection once when I was like 17 or something. And that's about it. And I do feel bad for her children. It's not going to be a very good environment. All right, I'm going to give you advice and see what it says. Which one should I do? And then, Maribel, you're coming up next. Make sure you have your free question ready, hon. I'm going to use these energy oracle cards. Yeah, it is. It freaked me out too. I actually got my oldest daughter vaccinated, but now I'm kind of worried that I shouldn't have done that. But they tell you, you know, if you don't get it done at a certain age, you can't do it. And but I got vaccinated before a bunch of bad news came out about it. All right. Advice for Sharice about Nicole, please. Advice for Sharice about Nicole. Advice for Sharice about Nicole, please. Advice for Sharice about Nicole. Advice for Sharice about Nicole. On the bottom, we have patience, which is like literal. All right. Sharice is going to be like, hell no. The first one is door to romance. I don't know, there's a bunch of people who had a really bad, I don't know if it was the batch or something, they had a really bad reaction. Alright, so the door to romance, you're going to be like laughing. But it progresses. It goes from the door to romance to the garden and the gate to deceit. And I almost feel like the progression of your connection, doesn't it? You know? That's what it feels like. Because the garden gate is about being able to leave. And the deceit is you're leaving the deceit, if you read it all together. Alright, I'm going to read the card though, and see if you get anything out of it. Alright, we have whether you're looking for a new relationship or just more love in the relationship you're in. I feel like it's time about a new relationship for you. This door with a heart opens into a new beginning in your experience. So it's time for a new beginning for you. Hey Hugo, you're last. So it's talking about a new experience. It says this door with a heart opens into a new beginning in your experience. New love may be arriving. I don't know if Sharice is ready for all that. You are being brought together by a strong, resonant connection. This may be a call from a past life, or it may be a new tenderness about to bloom into a heart-filled affection. At least they're warning you first, Sharice. I don't know. Before, did we check and see if that was like not going to be happening yet? And now it's like, well, anyways, it feels so soon. It says this relationship already exists in energetic potential. So when this card appears in your spread, make sure you are projecting the kind of self-loving energy that you want to receive from others. Be aware that the universe returns your self-caring treatment to you. It's ready to open that door. Are you? Whew. No, I don't think Sharice is ready to open the door for real. I don't think Sharice is ready. Hold up a little bit longer. Give her a few months to recuperate. Alright, so door to the garden and the gate. And it says, this card shows a peaceful young woman in a beautifully blooming garden with colorful flowers all around. However, the gate to the road outside the garden is locked while the girl wears a key on a chain around her neck. This card upright bodes well for the financial scene. All right, that's always nice to hear. In fact, there may be a lot of money or other personal pleasures coming your way at this time. Apparently, you're getting a lot of stuff. I wish the Deceit card was in the reverse though. But be aware, the choice to stay in the seeming security of this lovely garden may actually be motivated by habit or a fear of the unknown. The beauty is enticing and worth enjoying, but you may be not giving your spirit the freedom to roam. While it's fine to amass a great deal of wealth, don't let it keep you from your karmic path or from living your truth. You have the choice to shift your focus, widen your spiritual perspective, and gain the world that is just outside your gate. Ooh. They're trying to say that some crazy shit's about to be going down in your life, but not in a negative way, in a positive way. I knew that you were leveling up while doing this. Maybe you did something. I feel like you've triggered something in your spiritual life. Yep, your last to go. At least for now. All right, then we have Deceit. This card comes as a warning that there may be some deception going on in your life. The person hiding behind this curtain is likely someone you know on or deal with personality or professionally. You know who it is personally. The Deceit card. The duplicity could be regarding a personal issue or someone spreading rumors or disrespecting you to others. Or it could be a business matter where details are being hidden or even manipulated. Be aware of what is going on in your life. The man behind the curtain is holding a bag of something valuable, so watch your money and your good name, and make sure you have all of the information that you need to keep things honest and secure. A deeper layer of meaning may be that the deception is actually coming from within. That's not true. Is there something that I'm just going to read it though anyways. Is there something that you're lying to yourself about? In this case, the bag of valuables can be holding something like self-esteem and happiness, and even leisure time. Whatever it's about your life, whatever about your life or yourself, remember that the universe has a hard time sending you honoring experiences if your energy is shrouded in self-deceit. But it's not about self-deceit. I feel like you're coming out of that. I think they're trying to say that there's more to come from her. I feel like that's what they're trying to say. You know what I'm saying? You'll get there. You're definitely a strong person. I will say one thing. I think that Tauruses seem to be very high functioning when it comes to when they have issues going on. I knew a Taurus who was possessed, and she was a very high functioning possessed person. All right, Maribel, go ahead and post. Oh, there, she already posted her free question. Thank you, Maribel. No, she doesn't want to fuck with you. No, that's not a good idea. But if I do notice her saying something, then I'll let you know. Wait, okay, I know who that is. Someone just started following me. Oh, yeah. Alright. Maribel says, yeah, will I get fair value for my car when I trade it? Girl, you know what you should do with your car, Maribel? There's like all these places called like CarMax or some shit, and they're giving like top dollar for used cars right now. But it depends. Do you have, if you should trade it in or not? Do you have, what's it called? Gap insurance? If you have gap insurance, it's probably better. Because they'll give you a trade-in and then the gap insurance will pay the rest. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what kind of situation you have though. But let's see. I doubt it. I don't know. I don't think that when they trade stuff in, they give you very good value. I had a car for like 6 months, and then I gave it back to them, and then they gave me another car. But it didn't. They gave me, I don't know, pretty much what the car was worth, and then it was only like, I don't know, I want to say a little over $1,000 the gap insurance had to pay for the rest alone. Okay, Sharice, Have a good night, hon. Alright, please tell me. Will Maribel get fair value for her car when she trades it in? Yes or no? Will Maribel get fair value for her car when she trades it in? Will Maribel get fair value for her car when she trades it in? Yes or no? Will Maribel get fair value for her car when she trades it in? Yes or no? Will Maribel get fair value for her car when she trades it in? Yes or no? And go ahead, if you haven't already, go ahead and post your mini question too. All right, let's find out. Will you get fair value? It says yes. The Wheel of Fortune's in the reverse though. And I don't like, it says yes, but I don't like the Seven of Swords. So be careful about deception. I'm seeing you weighing your option. Be careful about deception. There's somebody who's going to be like the manager or someone in a leadership position. You're a Virgo. It could be like a water sign or a Gemini with a Queen of Cups. I don't know. I'm getting a strong controlling manipulative behavior coming from this person. So be careful with that, okay? I'm still, it says yes, but I think that you're still going to be disappointed. With the Nine of Cups reversed. Alright. I'm glad Hugo's saying. Alright, that's a good question. I'm just getting a deck of cards because I can. All right, please tell me. Will Maribel's finances improve over the next 6 weeks? Yes or no? Finances improve over the next 6 weeks? Yes or no? Will Maribel's finances improve over the next 6 weeks? Yes or no? Will Maribel's finances improve over the next 6 weeks? Yes or no? Will Maribel's finances improve over the next 6 weeks? Yes or no? Maribel's finances improve over the next 6 weeks? Yes or no? Will Maribel's finances improve over the next 6 weeks? Yes or no? It says yes. I think one. No. Yeah, one. No. Okay, no, it doesn't. All right, no. Don't like this. It's like, I want to say it's not that. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Ah, they're talking about Saturn. Okay, what is going on that? Tell me something about Saturn retrograde. When's it? That's like October, isn't it? Let me see. Not this one. Saturn, God. Retrograde in Aquarius. Yeah, October 23rd. Crap. All right, so they're trying to say, like, I'm going to clarify these, but they're actually saying to me that, what, like, I'm kind of curious now for your chart. Like, what's in your chart? Do you have, like, some, like, Saturn in something? Like, where's your Saturn? Is it in Aquarius? I don't know, I feel like something with the planets is fucking it up. For real, like, I don't know. I feel like it's making it worse for you than it normally does. Even though I know there's stuff going on in the world. But, I mean, outside of that. Well, I might just sell what the I see for it. I'm just here to I see for it? Well, I mean, did you tell me if you have gap insurance? Yeah, but I said, I'm like asking them, what the hell is the devil here for? And I'm like, is it like some kind of spell or curse or something? They're like, no, it's not that. I'm like, okay, well, what is it? They're like, no, they're saying the planet. The planet is what they're saying here. Okay. And you're Virgo, and this is you. And I'm like, okay, now how can she overcome it? Let me pull the cards and say something. Well, I'm trying to be quiet. Okay, please tell me about Mirabelle's finances. Improving, maybe there's something that she can do. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. King of Cups. Clarifying the Emperor reverse. We have the Sun. If you're like talking me out planets. Alright, clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. They don't normally do this to me. We have the Ace of Wands. With the two of cups. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. We have C, the Empress. This is you, and you're in the reverse because of growth. It's like it's hindering your growth and expansion. They're trying to say, okay, the devil is representing of Saturn, and it's in the reverse because in retrograde. They don't normally they never talk to me like this with planets like this. If they have gap insurance, it's probably better just to trade it in where you're going to get the car. Otherwise, if you don't have gap insurance, then it would be part of your loan. So you can ask your loan if you have a loan. If you have a loan, then you might have gap. If you don't have a loan, then you might not have gap insurance. Obviously, unless you're paying for it, like through like your car insurance or something. Clarifying the King of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have the Magician. Okay. They're like saying things like Mercury, the Sun, Aries. They're just telling me weird things. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. Ten of Wands. Clarifying the Two of Cups. Knight of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. Ace of Swords. Okay, I'm going to clarify that after I get these bottom cards. Alright, Page of Pentacles reversed. Five of Pentacles. Because we don't want Maribel to be broke. We'd like Maribel to have a lot of money. So, Wheel of Fortune. It's in the reverse. So saying there could be something that you're supposed to be doing to make money that's being delayed. I don't know why they're saying that. Or you've lost an offer and you're feeling, and the Five of Pentacles is like a loss of money. Something didn't work out. It's talking about your car. Okay, it's talking about your car. Hang on, let me see what it's saying. This got my attention now. Maybe you're losing a lot of money because you're repairing your car all the time. Why are you saying this? All right, let me see what it's saying. It's talking about your car. So the Chariot in reverse, having car problems. I know I had an issue with dental work and all that shit too. At least I don't have the car issue now, but Three of Cups reversed. It does it does say things are eventually going to move into calm waters. God, there's that person there. Who's the Queen of Cups? Okay. See, I don't know. I know they still had that chip problem, and so they actually want used cars. Used cars are worth more than they used to be. If I find the Ace of Swords, I'm going to figure out what you're learning. Okay, that's good. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles reverse. Now, part of the reason why they're saying that you're supposed to be going through this is because it's supposed to push you to find another way to make money. Now, I don't know if it's not necessarily changing your job, but it could be like a side thing or something. You know what I'm saying? So it could be like that. You know what I mean? Like you could have some, I don't know, it's like they're trying to reveal some way, you're being pushed to discover another way of making money. I'm hearing that. Okay, what else do you want to, what are you saying all this weird stuff with planets? They're saying something is slowing down. They're saying a planet is heavy. Let me look at this. What's heavy? Oh, no, Mercury just went into Gemini. That could help things. Okay. Venus, Uranus. I'm thinking about Taurus with this. I'm trying to figure out. No, Venus is on Uranus, but we have like Jupiter's in Aries. Oh my god, there's a bunch of planets like on top of each other. Check this other planets real quick. Oh. Okay. How many weeks is let's see, July 28th? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it will be like after 6 weeks. They're saying there's something going on. They're trying to say when Jupiter, it's going to go station retrograde, and that's going to do something to your finances. What are you saying about the Sun and Mercury? The Sun is in Gemini, and oh god, it's talking about the Sun and Mercury, and they're both in Gemini currently. Okay. I never had a reading like this. Okay, just bear with me. And then, okay, Virgo, which is oh god, they're telling me some weird complex shit. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Okay. Okay, Mercury is ruled by Virgo as well. Okay. Okay. So this is affecting you. But it should be improving with that. But what the fuck are you saying to me? Something to do with Aquarius. Saturn. Okay. And that's causing you have to work harder. Hopefully this makes some kind of sense. If you were looking at a chart, you'd understand what I'm saying better. Okay. I'm trying to see. And then it's talking about you getting some kind of idea. That all of this is pushing you to get you some kind of idea to help you get more money. And then after the 6 weeks, it could be a little bit more like 8 or something. After this period of all this crap going on, then you're going to have a lot of fucking money. Because you're doing all these ideas to get money, like you're selling your car and anything else that you're doing to kind of cut down your finances. So in the future, when all the money starts flowing back towards you again, you're going to have more money. And that's the whole purpose of all this. Okay. I figured it out. I feel like I just like solved some puzzle. What do I get? What is my prize? What's my prize? I should get a prize for this because this is the weirdest reading ever. I never read the cards like this, but that's what they're saying. Yep, okay. That's what it says. Hopefully that made sense to you. It barely made sense to me. It was like tricky. No, you don't have to find a new job. I feel like you're supposed to get ideas. That's what the Ace of Wands is about. The Ace of Wands and the Ace of Swords was about new ideas. Realizing the truth. Like you're doing things to get rid of your old car and you're going to have a new one. You know, things like that, because it's adding up. And it could be more than that. You could have some idea, not a new job. It could be like a side hustle type of thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you're supposed to get, I think last time you checked that you weren't supposed to get a job. You're supposed to get something side. You're welcome. That was crazy. All right. Lamakia has the equivalent of 2 regular readings and a mini. Just let me know what you want to do, Lamakia. Sorry for the wait. But there's a reason for all of it happening. It depends on how many, you want to know how many regular questions, like more in-depth. You have 2 in-depths and 1 mini. And the mini can be broken down to 2, like 555s. Or you can break it down. You have to decide what you want to do. I don't know what you want to do. Depends on what kind of questions you want. What kind of questions you want? You want to see how many in-depth ones you can get? Because right now I just have you down for 2 in-depth readings and a mini, but you can break it down because the quick questions are 555, which is like the equivalent of a mini. So, like you could get 2 555. It's not your fault. That's just how you're reading it. Your reading really did make me have to read in a way that I'm not familiar with, which was actually good for me. So I appreciate you. Thank you. Okie dokie, hun. Go ahead and post your first question, hun. And let me know which one you want to do, the mini one or the in-depth. So, like, with this, you could get 2 in-depth readings and you could get 2 messages, charms, advice, or songs, or a quick yes or no question, or you could get 1 mini, like a little bit slightly more in depth, where I use like more cards for 1 reading. So if you want, you can start off doing the regular readings, the in-depth readings, and then if you change your mind, you can always, instead of the mini, you break the mini down into 2 messages, charms, advice, songs, or like you could choose between one of those things. You could choose messages, charms, advice, songs, or like a quick yes or no question. But you can change your mind at the end with the minis. With the mini one, you can split it up into 2 quick ones, or you can keep it a mini. But you can, if you want to do the regular ones first, you can just do that, and then if you figure out what you want to do after that, you can do that after. All right, let's do that. All right, please tell me, does James talk to Sabrina? Yes or no? Does James talk to Sabrina? Yes or no? Okay, Maribel. Something. Look at whatever you got Aquarius in, Maribel. What do you have? Do you have Aquarius in your chart? That's what you need to look at too. All right, please tell me. You're right. Well, you're gonna have the mini and then 2 regular readings if you do it like this. So does James talk to Sabrina? Yes or no? Please tell me, does James talk to Sabrina? Yes or no? Does James talk to Sabrina? Yes or no? Does James talk to Sabrina? Please tell me, does James talk to Sabrina? Yes or no? No. There she is. There's something lying though. There's some kind of deception though, still. Because you got the 7 of Swords. Libra. What? Alright, please tell me. James with Sabrina. Alright, clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have the Moon in the reverse. There's also something. What is your sign? I can't remember. Aren't you a Pisces? I want to see if it's you. If you're a Pisces, this is probably you. I can't remember what your sign. Let me know your sign. I think you said Pisces before. Remind me. Clarifying the 7 of Swords. We got the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We got the 2 of Pentacles. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have Death. And clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse, which is okay. I'm not sure. Trying to figure out if he likes her. I think, but there's some lying here too. So Pisces. All right, so you are Pisces. All right, please tell me about James with Sabrina. It's saying that you like revealed some kind of secret in this situation, though. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. That's what the Moon in the reverse is trying to say. The 4 of Cups reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. You got the 5 of Wands. Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles. You got the King of Wands. Clarifying Death. We have the 4 of Pentacles. And clarifying the 5 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the 10 of Cups. On the bottom, we got the Devil in the reverse. Okay. What are you saying now? They're going to try to use this energy towards me on Maribel's reading still. Okay, so Devil reverse is talking about releasing limitations or restrictions, something being over. He's a Libra. Who did what? I don't know. It's talking about something being over. I don't know if it's who it's with. It's not like heavily saying like Virgo, Pisces, or Libra. Someone's wanting to be released from a victim mentality. Someone's losing faith in a situation. It could have been him with her or something like that. Like a third party situation. The 3 of Cups in the reverse. Trouble with friendships, peer pressure, something like that. And we have the Tower. And we also have the 3 of Wands too. More 3s. Waiting for this Virgo, probably. Yeah. Okay, so it's talking about you revealing stuff. It's saying that basically the universe was giving you signs that ended up leading you down a rabbit hole with this 4 of Cups in the reverse. That's what they're saying. Like the universe pushed you with your intuition to discover this. That's what they're saying here. And then, and that there was a lie. And then with the Ace of Pentacles, something is going on with the Ace of Pentacles. That could be like some kind of new beginning and a conflict about it, or there's a conflict, like you caught the lie, and then it caused a conflict for the new beginning that you're going to be having with James. It could be trying to say that. Then it's talking about her, and she's weighing her options about who she wants, and I don't see her wanting him. I think that's the issue. I don't think she wants him. I think she wants this King of Wands person, which could be someone who's a fire sign or a Cancer. That's a lot of Scorpio energy. So I made a decision to end this and held on to their stability. And yeah, I believe, who is this? Someone with a lot of Capricorn energy. Must be him. I think it might be him. He must have some Capricorn energy. Because I keep getting Capricorn energy coming out for him. Who is it? Yeah, I know. I don't know. I think it might be him, but there's like someone got cut out and they abandoned the situation, and then they're wanting to come out of that energy and have happiness. So it could be with you. It isn't saying who he wants happiness with, but that's basically what it's saying. What's happening when it asks the question. So is he still talking to her? The answer is no, and it's because of these reasons. Because you revealed a secret, and I don't think she likes him, to be honest with you. I don't think she wants him. And then she's wanting to let go of the situation, be happy. I think he was too. All right, go ahead and post your first regular question. James angry that I asked for money for everything I ever purchased. For him? Like stuff you bought for him? Please tell me, was James angry that Makia... Alright, I see. Was James angry that Lakia asked for money for all the stuff that he had ever, all the stuff that she had ever purchased for him? Was James angry that Lakia asked for money for all the stuff she ever purchased for him? Yes or no? Was James angry that Lakia asked for money to reimburse her for all the stuff that she ever purchased for him? Yes or no? Was James angry that Makia asked for reimbursed for all the stuff that she had ever bought him? Yes or no? Was James upset? Was he angry that Lamakia asked to be reimbursed for the money that she paid for him? Was James angry that Lamakia asked to be reimbursed for all the money that she had spent on him? Yes or no? Was he angry? It says no. He wasn't angry. See, because you have this justice. He knows that what he did was wrong. Like, he knows that there's an injustice. That's why he's not angry. He knows he deserves it. Alright. We got the Six of Cups. On the bottom, 2 of Cups in the reverse. The 5 of Pentacles reversed. The King of Cups reversed. The 2 of Pentacles reversed. The 10 of Pentacles reversed with the Empress. And the Ten of Cups. That's you. It's gonna win you back by not giving you the money that all the money that you spent on him. That's gonna win you back. Okay. Good luck with that shit. Is it possible that he is somehow getting these engagement rings really cheap somewhere? I don't know. I'm almost getting like a vibe of stealing them. Please tell me about James. Feeling is about how he felt when Lamakia asked to be reimbursed. Please tell me about James' feelings about how he felt when Lamakia asked to be reimbursed. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. Seven of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the King of Wands. And the Eight of Wands. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. See? That's the Six of Pentacles. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. We got the Five of Pentacles. Yeah. He feel like he deserves it. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We got the Hierophant reverse. See, there's a pattern here, a Hierophant. You can talk about like a lack of faith in the situation. You can talk about suffering, things like that. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. The Eight of Cups reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have the High Priestess clarifying the Six of Pentacles. Well, maybe he's trying to like strategize on how he could get another ring. Okay, what I'm getting out of the ring, the next ring he wants to get you, what I'm getting is that he wants to get a really, really elaborate ring. So he's trying to figure out how he's going to get a really elaborate ring without spending as much money. He might be going to like pawn shops and things like that, trying to find one that is like a good deal. He could be asking friends. I'm getting a really strong feeling of him strategizing, but not having enough money to like spend a lot. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. But he feel like he has to show up. We have the Emperor clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have the Tower. On the bottom, we have the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. The Hangman reversed. The Five of Cups. So, and the underlying energy on this side, I'm seeing him thinking about you and thinking about the past and the ending of the connection. And then it's talking about him feeling left out of the cold, wanting to come in out of the cold, and him being really upset. So he is upset, okay? Feeling overwhelmed that the connection is ending with the Ten of Pentacles, that he's not getting it, and that you're standing in your power. And you're wanting to, you're standing up for your own happiness. And then again, with the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse, okay, because that's here as well. That's that card here. And that's talking about the end of your connection, the end of the long-term connection. You know what I'm talking about when it's in the reverse. Again, it could be like trouble with it or something like that. And then with the Hangman, let's talk about him. It can talk about coming out of pause or refusing to learn a lesson or something like that. Maybe he did before. He's starting to feel sad and he's regretting it. I am picking up the Eight of Swords here. I'm getting Eight of Swords energy. I'm feeling Eight of Swords energy because he's feeling like a victim. But we have the Ace of Wands. I don't know. They're back. Oh, wow. They haven't called this in a long time. All right, so they used to, for like, I don't know, a few months ago, they used to call the Ace of Wands in the reverse a bad idea. They're back to calling it a bad idea. So he's regretting a bad idea. They haven't called that in a long time. A bad idea. So, yeah, he's upset. He feels like there's something he did that was a bad idea. See, there he is, the King of Cups in the reverse again. This is a Libra Scorpio card, technically. And he's emotionally negative, and he's disappointed that he's not getting the 10 of Cups with you. He's still waiting, though. Exactly. You can't buy LaMakia. She's not for sale. She can get a nice ring anywhere. She's not desperate. All right, please tell me about James with LaMakia. About James with LaMakia, please. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. Look, see. What is the first card that came out? Ring. Clarifying the High Priestess. We got the Wheel of Fortune, clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We got Ball and Chain, clarifying the Emperor. We have Moose, clarifying the Tower. We have Beaver. What's on the bottom? Did I check what kind of connection you have? Did I tell you what kind of connection you have with this person? We have Swans, Fox, someone's out for themselves, communication, barriers to overcome, also issues with money. What did I say? Was it like karmic, soulmate, or twin flame? All right, please tell me about James with LaMakia. Please tell me about James with LaMakia, please. Clarifying ring. We have photograph. Clarifying Wheel of Fortune. We have engagement ring. Okay. All right. Clarifying Ball and Chain. That's what the bottom card is. Either soulmate or twin flame when you get that. Swans. We have sunglasses. Clarifying Moose. We have Heart with a Key. Clarifying Beaver. That could be his feelings towards you too, because that's what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting a lot here of what's on the bottom. Boat, mask, keys and a ring. All right, so let's talk about you learning lessons together, like things moving forward. I don't need to do it again. If you remember what it is, you can always just watch the video. It takes energy to do it. I don't want to waste energy if I don't have to. I'm very into energy conservation. You know what I mean? It doesn't just take time, it takes my energy from my body. So I need to be able to do a lot of readings, so I got to conserve my energy. You know what I'm saying? If it was just about time or something, I wouldn't care. All right, so with the Queen of Swords, it's talking about him giving up. He's trying to ignore his feelings about the stuff about the ring. He's looking at your photos, and he's thinking about you and missing you and wanting you, and that's what he's doing. I feel like he's saying that he wants to take some kind of action really soon. This is interesting. He's want to take some kind of action, but the action is something to do with spirituality. It's like being in this high priestess energy, which is like kind of keeping to yourself. It's like communication. He's trying to like come off as, like when he does talk to you, he might try to come off as, I don't know, divine, spiritual, someone who's a good person. But yeah, if you want to watch one tomorrow, just let me know. You can always DM me too on Instagram, and I privatize them, but I can always make it unlisted. You can watch it. I don't throw them away. I don't delete them. I do save them. It's just that YouTube penalizes me for having them up, it seems. All right, so it's saying he feels like that you're fated or destined to come together. Yeah, he wants to get married. He's really codependent. Again, he's got a lot of spying, stalking energy. You gotta be careful with this person. It's a lot of stalking energy. And then justice. There's injustice, so he's wanting to give to you with the Six of Pentacles. And this is you asking about that. It made him feel really unhappy, though. So, he asked if he was angry. He wasn't angry, but he was upset. He knows that with the justice, I think that he knows that he did something. But again, he feels like he's trying to be calm. He thinks he's going to end up back with you. He thinks that he can get back with you. He can get you back. He seems really confident, as shown with this King of Wands and the Emperor. But it does saying that there's work, but not making any progress towards marriage. It's saying, and upheaval and transformation. But he's persistent and he's addicted to you. See, this is what I'm concerned about. It's a little bit concerning because it's like the Devil card. We have the Devil. We have this Devil card of addiction. We have photograph. We have engagement. We have sunglasses. But as long as you don't mind, he is like legit obsessed with you for real. Well, he's a Libra. They do that. One of my daughters is a Libra. And I don't know, I never had a problem with her, and then she turned 17 and she lost her freaking mind. One day I'm sitting there taking care of my youngest child, and she just because she came downstairs and was just like crazy. I'm like, what the fuck? CPS was over there and all sorts of, I'm like, what? Why? I had no problems before that moment. I don't know. I think it's because I let her, she wanted some birth control. And so I let her get birth control, the kind that you put in her arm, and then she lost her mind. Then I got it out, and then a few months later, she got better and she started talking again. And then I don't know, about a year and a half ago or something, she got it put back in her arm again. She got another one put in her arm, even though we had established that it was giving her emotional instability. And then she put it back in her arm and she lost her mind within a month of her putting it back in her arm. She lost her mind again, so be careful with that birth control for real. I don't know, it made her crazy though. Some people is different. And yeah, she started when she was 17. I didn't really want to put a birth control on her at that age, but she had really her periods were not a fun thing, so just trying to give her a break on that. All right, so now you have one more regular reading. Go ahead, hun. Really? Yeah, I think that's what happened. Yeah, you do. That's exactly what my daughter had. The next Planon. That's what my daughter had. And look, Alma says she had it and it made her get angry. And that's what happened to my daughter. She's angry at me for no reason. It's mostly the implant. Hopefully she won't be on it forever and she'll get over it. But she must still have it because she told me to kill myself not too long ago. Randomly, she sent me a PayPal request for money and then told me to kill myself in the comments. Well, I think that there's something with that implant that makes people emotionally. It's hormones, so it makes you emotionally crazy. It can do. It just depends on the person. Some people it may do that too, and some people it may not. You had a reading yesterday, right? was yesterday's reading. I'm going to go ahead and make it. Come on. Date. Unlisted. Yesterday's. I'll make it unlisted, and you should be able to go back and find it in your YouTube history, and you can go look up the thing that I told you about, hun. Alright, so do I have what it takes to start my drop shipping store? Alright, let's see. Well, I think you do, but I think we should ask, we should word it like, if you had the drop shipping store, would it work out for you? You know what I'm saying? We should ask it something like that. Or would it be successful? All right, please tell me, would a drop shipping store or a drop shipping business be successful for Lamakia? Yes or no? Would a drop shipping store business be successful for Lamakia? Yes or no? Would a shipping store business be successful for Lamakia? Yes or no? Would a drop shipping store be successful for Lamakia? Yes or no? Would a drop shipping store be successful for Lamakia? Would a drop shipping store business be successful for Lamakia if she started that business? Would the drop shipping store be successful if Lamakia started one? It says no. It says no for sure. All right, let's see what it says. Why not? All right, and see if there's anything that we can do to change it, or if it tries to give a clue to do something else. On the bottom, we have temperance in the reverse. Now, temperance in the reverse, let's talk about there not being enough patience. It can talk about things like that. The Ace of Swords in the reverse can talk about a lack of clarity. The Six of Pentacles talks about you not having enough money. The Five of Cups can talk about maybe regret. Maybe it's trying to say regret, and then it's also talking about you having maybe some kind of limited thoughts about it, like in the future, like potentially. But I'm seeing you imagining it or trying to manifest it with the Seven of Cups in the reverse, but it not working out. Like, and then it's talking about you gaining clarity and then holding back from doing it. All right. But we gotta figure out what Lamakia can do for real. I know Pisces do really good. They're really good business owners. I know a lot of Pisces who are very successful business owners. All right, please tell me about Lamakia and having her business. Please tell me about Lamakia and her business. Yeah, my daughter was a little suicidal with that implant. All right, please tell me about Lamakia and her business. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have the Four of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. Were you supposed to like do stuff with you, like other people? Were you supposed to work with other people? I mean, it's a drop shipping store, but other than the people who you would do drop shipping with, was there other people like friends or anything you're supposed to be working with? Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Emperor reverse. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We got the Queen of Wands. That's you. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We got Death in the reverse. daughter. You're making me worry. Alright, stop trying to make me worry about my daughter, Alma. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. We have the Five of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. We have the Two of Wands. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. We have the Empress in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Death card in the reverse. We have the Queen of Swords. Alright, we got Judgment in the reverse. We have the Star. The Knight of Cups. Yeah, just don't, it's a good idea not to take that implant. If you start feeling, Lamakia, you said you had it, so if you start feeling like anything like that, you know it's going to be the implant. To get, if you get that shit out, all of it will stop if you start feeling down or something. Because you are a water sign. Alright. Alright. The Hermit. Alright, for the underlying energy, it is talking about you making a decision for success. I feel like a different one. Could be involved. It's talking about being confident. And you trying to learn more. Because it's like you're getting information about there not being success. I feel like you're gonna find something different. I think that part of the problem, what I'm picking up so far, is that there's gonna be some kind of third party interference messing with it. Do you know what I'm saying? You might be better off taking something else, hun. There's a lot of other things to take. There's the pills can suck because you can forget them, but you can always get an IUD or I don't know. I think I had the pills without anything bad happening to me. I was actually pretty stable on pills. All right, please tell me about Lamakia and the drop shipping business, please. Yeah, the problem is that you're not getting any help with the third party. Like it's not, you're going to be disappointed in it. Anything where you're supposed to, there's some situation where you're going to be interacting with other people and it's going to cause problems. And that's why you end up getting discouraged. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. I don't know if it's like people around you, if it's people associated with a business. Clarifying the Two of Wands. Maybe it's going to be a drop shipping company. Ads is not hard. You can do that on like Facebook, Instagram, all that stuff. You would make an Instagram account and a Facebook page. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse, and you can advertise there. Same thing with Twitter, even though Twitter would not be the main one. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have Bellows. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have Dog. I was on the birth control pills without any, like, I just took them continuously without taking the 7 days of the iron pills things. Clarifying Rider. Clarifying Mask. All right, we have Road. It's not about you making a choice. Clarifying Archer. We have Tornado. Clarifying Bellows. We have Celtic Knot and Clarifying Dog. We have Book. We have Woman. Yep. It's kind of like an energy of you being on your own and being a warning about money and that you would lose a lot of money. Okay? I'm seeing you still being persistent, but I feel like that's not what it is. I think there's something else you're supposed to be doing. I don't know how to exactly figure out, you know. Well, you get used to the pills. The pills are better. And then if they're really bad, it's not a big deal. It can be a little painful getting it in and out. Some people don't have a good time with the IUD, but you could get an IUD. And they're low hormone too. There's non-hormone ones too. And there's also like these rings, Nuva ring, these rings you stick up in there. You can always do something like that. They have patches and all sorts of stuff. All right. So, okay, so they got the Seven of Swords. It's like you're strategizing and you're trying to make a decision. That's what it's saying. It's saying that the reason why it wouldn't work out is because you'd be disappointed and that you made the wrong choice in the future. There could be something deceptive going on with the company who you'd be working with. Maybe they would rip you off. I have a feeling that somebody might rip you off or mess with you. Because I'm getting, this card actually says theft. This card indicates theft. So there's a chance of you getting stolen from. It's talking about you being careful. Tornado. With the business, with drop shifting, you would get ripped off in some way, shape, or form. You would lose a lot of money. It would destroy you. It's like real bad. It's not saying maybe you should alter it a little. No, it's saying it's real bad. You would not get any money. You'd have no money. Saying that you're working and making no progress, and then you would end it, and you'd have some sharp words. But you would learn a lesson. But I mean, can we learn a lesson without having to lose everything? That's what it's saying. Well, I would say with a book, you can publish stuff online. You can always start like a blog. A lot of people like doing that. They like starting off with a blog. You ever thought about doing that? To kind of get you warmed up to it. Are you good with grammar? Especially if you can edit your own stuff. And what some people do is they do the blogs and then they kind of accumulate a lot of stuff and then they turn it into a book. You know what I mean? So you use the blog to help to write it, and then you can, once you write the book, you can take the blog down. There's a lot of people who do that. That's another reading that you can always get. I have the archetype cards so you can figure out what your niche is. If you want to do that, you can always ask sometime if you should be a writer or you should write a book or do something along, like if your thing's going to be something to do with writing. All right, now it is Shaylin's turn. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question first, Shaylin. I am going to run to the bathroom real quick, so please post your free yes or no question first, and then you also have 2 regular readings. I gotta go to the bathroom though. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. What's your name? Put down her name. Oh, baby universe. There she is. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. All right, go ahead and post your free question first, hun. Hello. What are you doing? What are you doing? All right, go in there. You just looked out here, snorted, and walked away. Nice. I'm back. I'm back. I have to work now. Okay? I pet you. You're a good dog. I scratch your booties. Yeah, you're a good girl. I'm talking to my dog. All right. Free question. What will be known for career-wise may have many 22 and too many, right? Huh? Hang on. You have 2 regular readings. Yeah, that's what you have. You have too many readings, not anything. You have two regular readings and no mini readings. Okie dokie. Just 2 regular readings. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs when you're asking your questions. Do you have a yes or no question? No, Lamakia she ordered 2 regular readings and then she ordered a mini reading. So, like separately. Alright, what is your first name and your sun sign? I cannot answer your question without first names and sun signs. You can always delete your video. You can always delete your question and the video will be privatized after this. So you don't have to worry about anything like that. Oh yeah, Sheila. What are you? 111? Is that Aquarius? I think it's Aquarius. Nope. Capricorn. Capricorn. All right, you're a Capricorn. All right, and let's find out if you're gonna move back to Las Vegas. Please tell me, will Shaylin move back to Las Vegas? Yes or no? Yeah, when you don't use real first names, like you don't need your whole name, but just the first name is enough. If you don't use a real first name, it's not very, your reading may not be accurate at all. There's a lot of reason why my readings are more accurate, and that's part of it. The other part is that you got to be able to read. All right. Oh, should he? Oh, should he move back? All right, please tell me, should Shayla move back to Las Vegas? Yes or no? Please tell me, should Shayla move back to Las Vegas? Yes or no? All right, please tell me, should Shayla move back to Las Vegas? Yes or no? Please tell me, should Shayla move back to Las Vegas? Yes or no? Should Shayla move back to Las Vegas? Yes or no? It says no, you should not. There's something that is limiting or restricting about being there. What is it? Do you know what it is? Something that's saying that you shouldn't, because it's talking about the devil in the reverse. It could be something that it could be like a toxic energy. It can be that, but it's in the reverse. So it's talking about really, like, by not going back, you would be removing it. You'd be removing this devil energy, which the devil can talk about addictions, some kind of toxic energy. It can talk about obsessions. It can also talk about limitations and restrictions in the upright. And the reverse, it talks about releasing that or coming out of that. And it's talking about you, if you do go back, because all the cards are in the reverse, that if you do go back, then you will be repeating a lesson, a life lesson, a karmic lesson. And then, again, the Eight of Swords in the reverse. The Eight of Swords in the upright is another card of limitations and restrictions, but mental ones. And it's not talking about money. I don't think it has anything to do with money, unless you spend a lot of money while you're there. And that's part of it. Maybe you like to gamble there. I don't know. These are gambling type cards, but also the Eight of Swords talking about limitations and restrictions. It's talking about you coming out of these limitations and restrictions mentally and, I don't know, energetically, spiritually. If you go back there, you'll be repeating a karmic lesson. And it's saying that you'll regret it. Did you go there for a vacation or something? It's talking about you need to heal and you need to reassess what you're doing. Yeah, apparently it's not good for your spiritual journey for some reason. All right, go ahead and post your first regular question, hun. Your first regular in-depth question. Which one would you want to do first? I know what you said you wanted to a little bit, but which one do you want to do first? Okay, you want to do that one first? All right. All right, and what is... Oh, yeah. Capricorn. You should be able to do something near Capricorn, girl. You are a Capricorn. And Capricorns are usually good at making money. Usually start their own businesses or something. They are usually entrepreneurs. But let's see what it says. Please tell me. Please tell me, what is Shaylin's... I'm not doing reversals. Please tell me, what is Shaylin's... This is like an archetype cards. Please tell me, what is Shaylin's... how to word it. What is she meant to do for her career? Please tell me, what is Shaylin meant to do for her career? What is Shaylin meant to do for her career, please? What she will be successful doing. What should Shaylin be doing for her career? What she would be successful at. What career would Shaylin be successful at? What career should Shaylin be doing? Successful at. What should she be doing? What career would Sheila be successful for? Alright, on the bottom we have King. And it says, enlightened, benevolent leadership, benefiting those in your chart. So it's something that you could be someone who's enlightened, someone who's very positive and who's a leader. Like a spiritual leader, potentially. That's the underlying energy. I'm not taking reversals. I'm just trying to get the cards. All right, so Seeker, it says, thirst for wisdom and truth wherever they go. We have Rebel. It says, challenges authority to affect social change. Rejects spiritual systems that do not serve inner needs. Guide. Represents the nature of the divine in life and in yourself. Knight. Loyalty, romance, and chivalry. Love of honor. And we also have Fool. Fearlessly revealing emotion. helping people laugh at absurdity and hypocrisy. I have a feeling of some of what these are, but I'm going to go ahead and clarify them and see what else comes out. Alright. I wash my hands. It made my hands dry. I feel uncomfortable. Alright. Alright, please tell me about Shaylin's career, what she's supposed to be doing. Please tell me about Shaylin's career and her life. What she should be doing, what would she be successful at? Please tell me what Shaylin would be successful at. What Shaylin would be successful at. What should she be doing? What should Shaylin's career be in her life? Clarifying Seeker. We have the Three of Swords reversed. Clarifying Rebel. We have the Knight of Swords reversed. Clarifying Guide. We have the Tower, clarifying the Knight. We have the Four of Swords in the reverse, and clarifying the Fool. We have the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Are you funny? Do you make jokes? Do you ever think about doing stand-up? Please tell me. I like sarcasm. Clarifying the Three of Swords in the reverse. We have the Ace of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Ace of Swords. Clarifying the Tower. We have Justice. Clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles. Alright. Clarifying the King of Pentacles reverse. We have the Ace of Cups. There's a few things you're gonna do, but you're gonna love making people laugh. That's what you're gonna end up. That's probably gonna be your main thing. It's already coming up at the end. We're gonna talk about all the rest, but I'm seeing you being something where you make people laugh. All right. Now it could be an entertainer type thing, but I'm seeing you making people laugh. Eight of Swords on the bottom. I'm just taking a couple cards here. Alright. Which ones? Okay. Oh God, actually that does remind me. One time I was sitting at I think it was Applebee's. I was just going to this Applebee's. It was in this mall, or next to this mall. I figured it was convenient. And I met this Capricorn lady there, and she was so funny. And then she went with us to Cheddar's across the way. She was freaking hilarious. I think she was high too, but she was still hilarious. I didn't care if she's high. She was funny as fuck. She was it's almost like, I liked her. She had kind of like this Leo energy. She was really loud and blunt, and I really like that in people. That might be, now, for some reason, Capricorns are supposed to be opposing in my sign because I'm a Cancer. But I have never had a negative experience with a Capricorn. They're supposed to be, I think I just don't attract very many of them. And, but when they do, I love them. But they have the energy feels similar to Leo's to me. And I love Leo energy, so. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. And it can tell you how to get on the list. Tell me about Shaylin's career. What is Shaylin supposed to be doing as her career? Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have seduction. This is definitely the first time I've ever gotten this one in this reading. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have achievement. Clarifying justice. We have escape. Do you have a TikTok? You can start off like doing something funny on TikToks or something. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We have control. Or reels. Instagram reels. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have eccentricity. What's on the bottom? We have innovation. Resistance. Vision. All right, so I gotta say one thing. First of all, I know you're trying to manifest it. They're telling me a few things that you should be doing to help you manifest this. And they said that you should look into EFT tapping because you have a lot of blocks, okay? They're talking about your blocks a lot and the underlying energy, okay? You're resisting it, not purposely. It's like, they're telling me it's like, you're devoted, but you're resisting it because, one, you're not getting quite the clear vision of what you want, but it's like that's coming from a block. You know what I mean? So you got a block. I see right here as well with the Eight of Swords. I do see that you work a lot. Okay, so you have a hard time finding time to do stuff. But I'm seeing the angels trying to help you to manifest what you want too. So you will get there, but I think that you have to start doing things to clear blockages. I do think that you could do some like some balance in your chakra meditation, working on clearing your chakras, but also EFT tapping. That can help you too. All right, let me get the rest of the cards. All right, please tell me. Yeah, if you follow me on Instagram, I can link you a bunch of stuff that works good. All right, please tell me about Shaylin's career, what she's supposed to be doing in her life. What will she be successful at? Supposed to be doing in her career, life. I think things once you can also they're talking about you raising your vibration. Once you can raise your vibration and get past all that, then you're going to start finding your way a lot easier. All right, clarify seduction. Waiting. See, that's that thing that you're trying to overcome. Clarifying achievement. We have priest. Clarifying escape. We have room. Clarifying control. There's a Capricorn too. You got some Capricorn things. Clarifying control. Look at that. There you are. Look, you got money falling off your body. You're all naked. You got nice tits and you got money falling all off you. That's what she needed. She's blind though. We won't let you be blind though. Take off the blindfold. That's why she can't see. She got no shirt on. Clarifying eccentricity. I'm being silly. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description better. If you send in a donation, then I'll update lists shortly. Oh, I got Liliana's payment. Yeah, if you'd like to have a reading, you know, read the video description. If you can't read the video description, you can't have a reading. I'm not going to give you one because you got to be able to understand it. I'm not going to read it to you. All right, clarifying waiting. Lover, clarifying priest. We have surprise. Okay. Clarifying room. Widower, clarifying fortune. Do you know someone who's passed away? Like a man? Enemy? Clarifying wedding. Just asking because the widower card, but reunion. Alright. Well, I'm not going to answer your question if you can't read the description. Please read the description. I think and you can understand. I'm trying to do someone's reading. I can't sit here and explain everything for you. All right, we have a soldier, melancholy, thought, old woman. So it does talk about you having wisdom. Your brother? Okay. I'm sorry. It's talking about it. I don't know how that's talking about it in this reading, but unless you really want to come through. I am picking up that energy. All right. I do medium readings. If you do want me to do one like this, it would help if you have a picture. All right. Thirst for wisdom and seeker. It's like seeker. Thirst for wisdom and truth wherever they go. Okay, but it is trying to talk about you overcoming, like you're on a path. And also it's talking about you having these blocks here. And then we have seduction and waiting. So it's like you're waiting to find your passion. It's like you're trying to find it, basically, is what this first card is trying to talk about. Let me see what the seduction card wants to say. I'm still learning these cards, but they're really informative. I know about what they mean, but there's like really like little stuff in them. Like I'll tell you in a minute. I'll show you. I'll let you know what you see. I'll let you know what I mean. But with seduction, it says that so it's saying that you're kind of a victim of a hard luck story, and this is going to play into your life and what you're going to be successful in. You know, like you've had a lot of. It is. What is that? Hang on. It smells like candy. It smells like Smarties or something. You know those hard like candies, those powdery like candies. What is that smell? Okay. Anyways. But it's saying that. Yeah, it says it talks about becoming the victim of a hard luck story, sacrificing a great deal for someone who is loved. And also having the ability to sense what another person wants. There is a little bit going on there. Now, I'll know it. Whatever you do, just don't do the BBL. Just don't do that, all right? They're telling me you don't really need it anyways. Okay, and also, if you do that, look into cool sculpting. It's a little bit safer than some other stuff to help you. Have you heard of it? Have you looked into that? And it's cheaper too. And you can do it yourself. They actually have cool sculpting things you can buy on Amazon. There's a way to save a lot of money on that. They're saying you don't need all that. You don't need to, they're saying it's more like for your body. They're saying that you already have a good foundation. It's just like little things that you're self-conscious about, they're saying. So like maybe you want your skin to be a certain way, or you want like, you don't want this dimple here or something like that. You want it about the teeth. Well, there's, I don't know, I'm not a dentist, but you know, you can always, they have Invisalign and all sorts of stuff, and that's not too expensive. And then you don't have to have braces. I don't know, my twin flame's doing well with it, and I think you can get your teeth straightened for like within 8 months with it. I don't know, he's got his for in like 8 months. So depending, you still gotta see a dentist to make sure you're a good candidate for it. Let me finish going on now. No. And if you wanted to know those specific, if you wanted to know those specifically, you should have asked about those specifically. If you want to ask about those specifically, I suggest sending 1111, and you can ask 2 questions for that. You can do the quick yes or no question, which will answer your question if you should do it or not. Okay, you don't have to have a whole mini or a whole reading for it. You know what I mean? To answer those two questions. But this isn't going to be that. You asked me what you should do, what you're going to be known for in your career. So it's telling me the journey of your career currently. Okay. I don't have a nail tech or a stripper card, even though I'm probably more likely to have a stripper card than a nail tech card. Maybe that's why you got boobs. And maybe that's why you look like this up here. Maybe that's why you got your boobs showing and you got money flowing off you. All right, but it's talking about you coming from a hard luck story. And this is going to be kind of like the foundation of your life, you know, because you're starting from somewhere where you didn't do very good, right? And then this is going to be playing into your life, and it's going to be affecting like the things that you do. All right. So with Rebel, now this card, it says challenges authority to affect social change. So you're supposed to do something that is supposed to help you affect social change, and somehow that is supposed to equate to you getting some kind of money, and it's supposed to equate to you also leveling up spiritually. Yeah, this is you speaking your truth, telling the truth, speaking your truth. And I don't know if you're going to sue someone, you're going to get money that way. Somehow it's going to result in you getting money. Let me read what this other card says with achievement. It's saying that you would get an achievement. Yeah, you would gain a powerful mortal. It's like this card right here. It says, when you receive this card in a reading, it indicates a powerful moral sense and a feeling of obligation to set a good example for others. Okay? This may be because one has been chosen or promoted to a role. I feel like it's going to be more like chosen, you know, because of your moral code. You're going to end up doing this. It's saying that you have a strong commitment to a project, a great responsibility. And you're going to get, and it talks about the help of influential or famous people. So maybe this is going to kind of be the catalyst. Maybe you're going to get exposed to famous people. And again, you're leading towards a comedian, okay? You're leaning towards a comedian at the end of this. So that would lead to potentially you being famous and you working really hard. And it's saying that you're going to love it too. It's going to make you feel really good. All right. Then we have guide. It says represents the nature of the divine and life and in yourself. And we have guide. Now, I do feel like it's kind of telling me about, okay, this is the card this is the line that is telling me about the person who passed away. And it's talking about, I don't know, maybe you're going to get a reading about this. This could be in line with potentially my future. Maybe you're gonna, I don't know, maybe you're gonna talk about it or something like that. This is gonna somehow play into this. And it's talking about there being justice. Now, then he passed away in like a way where maybe you would like help to get some kind of justice with that. But has there been some kind of legal situation? Now, some of this stuff might have already happened. Some of it could be happening currently, or it could have already happened. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I'm talking about escape. And I think this story with your brother is going to again play into this. Like this one is talking about, this row is talking about that you would have a hard luck story. Okay. Again, it's like, I'm surprised you didn't get the storytelling thing. I feel like that you're going to get the storytelling too. Now, I'm not getting the whole stripper vibe. Like, I'm not getting the stripper vibe from this reading because there's cards like in this deck there's cards that you could be like, maybe that is about being a stripper. You know what I'm saying? Like, there is some archetype cards that could indicate that. You know what I'm saying? But I don't feel like that is saying that is what not supposed to be. You asked, what would you be successful at? What would you be known for? And you're not going to be successful and known for being a stripper or a nail tech. You're actually meant to be more than that. You're actually meant to potentially be very rich and famous. And then on top of that, it's saying that you're going to end up getting married to this person who's going to be like this. And you're going to be totally married to this whole career. Let me see what it's saying. Okay, so they're saying this isn't about you. Someone is trying to either, like your brother could be trying to come through. Okay, that could be it. Was he passed away in December 2021? So was he trying to escape something? Also, escape talks about that, like the desire to please. They're talking about this as him. So saying that a desire to please others to the exclusion of personal needs has placed him within a complex and uncomfortable situation. And it's talking about trying to escape from a situation by any means possible. And he was trying to use a great energy to extract himself from a tricky situation. But also he could have been also doing things to work very hard to benefit others. And there's also some kind of aspect of shutting one's eyes to the reality of a situation. It is talking about justice in this situation. And I think that, see, the Tower is upheaval and transformation. And I feel like that this hard luck story and this situation where you're going to be fighting for a cause, this situation where you're going to be dealing with your brother, these are all going to be catalysts for you to become the person that you're meant to become. Okay? These are what you're going to be known for. Okay? All right. And if you ever want to get a medium, just let me know. It is a regular reading. You would just get a regular reading. And you gotta send a picture, or you can give it to me on Instagram or something like that. They're talking about it. And then there's, I don't know why they're saying that to say this, but they're saying that I have read for what is it? That XX Tenasian? I did. I can't remember. Oh, I have Liliana's money, by the way. Just letting Liliana know. I don't know why that matters. Yeah, XXX Tenasian. But that's not the name that was used when I did it. Some girl who was with him used to come get a reading. I don't know why they I don't know why they think you care about that. But I don't know, they're talking about that. Maybe it's your brother I'm hearing saying that. It might be your brother I'm hearing. She's read for this person. I don't know, I'm hearing him. So he's gotta be here. And he seems excited. I think he wants you. I don't like to say this because it sounds like I'm trying to get you to buy a reading. You don't have to obviously do it today. You can do it whenever you want to, whenever you feel comfortable. But I think your brother is here and he's wanting to talk to you. Okay? So just let me know. He's like very, very, very excited right now. Okay? So, let's go back to the Knight. So it says loyalty, romance, and chivalry, a love of honor. And with the Four of Swords in the reverse, we can talk about this is going to be part of your legacy and your family. This is your situation with your family. Would you be able to like sue people or something for your brother's murder? Like, I'm not going to help you. I'm most likely not going to do anything to really help you solve a murder or anything like that. I don't really try not to do stuff like that. I don't really like it that much. I mean, I still get stuff, but I don't know. I try not to think like that. 10. Let's see. It's talking about your family. It's talking about your legacy. It's talking about you having a fortune. I gotta check that enemy card. It does say that that you need to take on full responsibility for one's current position and apply control in order to extricate oneself from a difficult situation. And it's saying that you're going to take on a responsible position in an organization, achieving recognition for lengthy and patient work. A politician or a business tycoon, a prominent figure in the religious community. It could be any one of those types of things, or they could be all of it. And it's saying that you will make a lot of money doing that. I had to clarify this enemy card, though. I think that you're fighting against the enemy. That's why it's some kind of cause or something, I think. Clarifying enemy, wife. Sweetheart. Sweetheart is a person who is a card reader. Talking about the sweetheart. What about sweetheart? Cheerfulness. I think it's trying to say that you're going to work with that person, but they're saying help. I don't know. It's talking about a thief, and it's talking about to find out information or something. It's talking about something like that. Let me ask the other cards real quick. Tell me about enemy. Talking about spirituality and happiness and death. Something happening and victory. So it's about, overcoming difficulties. But then, ultimately, what you're going to be known for is this, right here. Fool. It says, fearlessly revealing emotion, helping people laugh at absurdity and hypocrisy. So it's talking about you being funny. It's talking about you you would work really hard at it, but you would get a lot of money. It would take up a lot of your time, but you would love it. And then also that could lead to whoever you might be married to. It can talk about, I don't know, it's like, also they're saying with the wedding and the reunion, it's talking about that's going to be part of your community, if that makes sense. Like the wedding they're trying to show is some kind of celebration of community. That's interesting. When this card is selected in a reading, it can indicate that it is saying that you're currently going against your expected behavior. And it would benefit you to change what you're doing. Like, you need to change what you're doing in order to achieve this. And that you're going to have to do things to forget what you need. You need to care, not give a shit about what other people think. You're going to have to do that. And when that, it requires for you to overcome your ego to be in this way. I feel like for the most part you are, but it does talk about you working with technology, so computers and things like that, probably like TikTok or something, social media. So it's saying that you're supposed to be funny in the public. You could be some kind of comedian where you make people laugh. And that you would work really hard, but you would love it and make a lot of money. Yeah, you're supposed to be some kind of influencer. But a funny influencer. Hopefully that's what you want to do, but it's saying that you need to overcome these things in order to get there, but you'll get there. You have to not give a shit what people think, because people are probably going to be like trying to criticize you at first. When you do that, that's what happens. Alright, so you can either get another regular reading, or you can break your reading down and get like a mini, and then 2 of the quick questions, which would help if you wanted to figure out if you should be nail checkers. All right. Yeah. So one would be a mini, which is like, I just use one deck. And what would you want to ask for that? And then you would save the 2 quick questions, which would the breakdown of the 1111. You'd break down and make it at 2 555s. And then you would do 2 yes or no questions on that one to answer the nail tech and the stripper question. But now you know. This is supposed to be for your life. You're supposed to really help to change the world, hun. I hope you realize that. But you're supposed to take all of the hardships and all the difficult energy and all the difficult suffering that you've gone through, and you're supposed to transform it into gold. And I know it can sound like a lot, but if you couldn't do it, God wouldn't have you doing it. God will only give us what we're capable of doing. And you are very capable. Otherwise you wouldn't be able to do it. You wouldn't show up. Alright, so you want to do the mini question first, or you want to do the 2 yes or no questions first? I'm going to write down a little bit while I'm doing this. Liliana with a mini reading. If you have someone with you, you can they can use your question if they're with you. No gift. You have to. I don't know what you ordered. Hold up. Who are you gift? What did you pay? You can order readings gift. Yeah. Please read the video description. Just trying to figure out what you're saying. All right. So after Liliana with a mini reading is Carla with. I'm not sure what Carla ordered, but I imagine like a mini reading. Okie dokie, hun. Just make sure you got her first name and your sun signs. That's all I ask. What is that? Is that isn't that Aries? I don't need to know her birthday because I'm not doing an astrological chart, but I do need to know her sun sign because each card has it's associated with different zodiac signs. It helps me to understand who it's talking about. 3, 1. Pisces. Yeah, Pisces. Pisces. February 19th to March 20th. My middle daughter, she could have been a Pisces. That would have been nice. Alright, Jasmine, what is her career be? I can't answer that question with a mini reading, huh? That's a regular question only. There's too many cards that are involved. I only use one deck to do a mini reading. If she wants what you had, then she would have to have a regular in-depth reading for that question. I can tell you how her money's going to be, like in what's coming towards her for career and finances, but I can't tell her what her career is going to be just by looking at tarot cards. You can't tell that. You can make shit up, but it's like, I'm not here to lie. Alright, so she want to know what her money's going to be like. And what time frame would she like to know? Like a week, a month, 3 months? Ask if her money's going to improve. She want to know what's coming towards her career and finances. Some readers will just tell you some shit. They will just throw some cards down and tell you some shit. 3 months? Alright, you want to ask it? Alright. Please tell me what is coming towards Jasmine's career and finances for the next 3 months and the 3 months ahead. What is coming towards Jasmine's career and finances the 3 months ahead? What is coming towards Jasmine's career and finances in the 3 months ahead, please? What is coming towards Jasmine's career and finances within the next 3 months? That's a good thing. What is coming towards Jasmine's career and finances within the next 3 months? What is coming towards Jasmine's career and finances within the next 3 months? There she is. What is coming towards Jasmine's career and finances within the next 3 months? Yes, please read the video description. It explains how to get a reading and what the different reading options are. Clarifying the sun. If you're not sure, just like where next to the price, just read the description next to the price and it tells you what it is. Clarifying sun. If it says that a 555 is a yes or no question, then that's how much it is. Clarifying the sun. We have the Queen of Cups. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We got the Ten of Cups. Okay, clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have the Page of Wands reversed. Clarifying Death. We have the Nine of Cups. Well, she's definitely going through a lot of change for the next 3 months. What is coming towards Jasmine's career and finances in the next 3 months. Clarifying the Queen of Cups, we have the Emperor. Is she already in a leadership position? Clarifying the Ten of Cups. Something positive is going to be happening. The Moon in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Something's going to be changing in her life. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. We got the Lovers. And clarifying the Nine of Cups. We have the Ten of Swords in the reverse. Ooh, she could end up in a leadership position. Or she's falling in love with the leader. She's falling in love with her boss, or she's going to be the boss. Because I do see like a love situation. But I am asking about career, so we could just talk about trying to be in alignment with your career. Alright, we got the King of Cups. Temperance in the reverse. it seems like really soon she's going to be having a new beginning. It seems like she's tired right now. So she's kind of resisting it. She needs to rest. She's saying that she has a pessimistic outlook. But she does have a lot of hope, but she's not taking no action. I'm seeing her not taking action here. And she's trying to make a choice on what she would like to do. Okay? But I'm seeing it headed towards something positive. Okay? There's a lot of inaction. She's trying to manifest things into calmer waters. And that is limiting and restricting her. Like she's trying to manifest it being in calmer waters, but that's limiting and restricting her. She's saying that she needs to realize the truth. It's talking about working hard and then having growth and expansion. There could be some kind of third-party involvement that she's going to be dealing with, or she has been dealing with, which is causing her to have financial issues. It could be a money issue with family, something in family, or some kind of inherited burden. Okay, so I don't know, either she's going to have a romantic thing with the boss or she's going to be the boss. I feel like that she's headed towards some kind of leadership position. I'm seeing her being happy. Releasing fear. I gotta clarify that. Clarify the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Why? Again, it's like too much waiting. What is she waiting on? It's like waiting. Waiting for happiness? Is she waiting to be happy before she does something? You can't wait to be happy, hon. You gotta just do it. You know, you gotta learn how to be emotionally independent too. And this is talking about you being emotionally independent and you having a transformation, and then you will come from rock bottom and have a fresh start. But there's a lot of happiness, there's a lot of positive things coming towards you, but you got to kind of grab it, but you're not doing it, you're not taking any action. I'm seeing you kind of reassessing things, kind of just trying to save money and you're in a lack mentality, they're saying. So when you're afraid of losing money and you're in that vibration, then you're just going to keep it continuously losing money. Either way, I'm seeing you kind of reassessing things and going through a transformation. There's a problem, though, with you having a lack of inspiration in what you want to do. But in the next 3 months, she's going to be going through a transformation where she's going to figure out what she wants to do. But the first thing that she's got to do is learn how to be emotionally independent, because it keeps saying that she's waiting for things to get better. I'll do this when this happens. I'll do this when things calm down. I'll do this when I'm happy. And she's got to stop doing that. That's basically what they're saying. And within the next 3 months, she's going to learn how to do that. And then she's going to come out of this rock bottom energy and have a fresh start. But clarifying the Ten of Swords reverse. Yeah, there's a karmic lesson that she's learning. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles reversed. Then it's saying when she does that, she's going to need money. She's going to get in a really, really bad spot financially. And then she will pick herself up. And then she'll do things, and then she will have the success. But I have the Six of Wands. She's got to do something. Look, this is her. Look at her. Look at the person in this picture. They're all tied up and shit. They got a blindfold on. They're surrounded by swords, but there's no swords in the front of them. You know, if she really wanted to, she can get out of that binds. All right, she could go forward. She could take that blindfold off, and she could walk forward. She's not trapped by those swords. But in her mind, she is. This is a card about having limited thoughts, thinking that you're a victim and you're not empowered. It's everybody's fault but your own. You got to empower yourself. You have to take responsibility for you not having enough money, you're not doing well enough, and you have to start taking action. Get out of that mentality. Because then what happens if you're in this vibration, you will only attract more experiences that put you in this vibration. You want to stop being victimized, stop being a victim. All right. No offense. We all get in that time. We always have that time. Everybody has that happen. Especially when you're growing up and you're starting to just get on your own. They're saying you're pretty young. But you have a lot of potential. But you got to start taking responsibility and not wait for everybody to give you what you need, and you start go get it yourself. Then you're gonna be really doing good. You're gonna be you got a future bad bitch sitting right there. Future bad bitch. All right, go ahead. Do you want me to ask the stripping and the other question? All right, I got Miss O. And what'd she say? All right, you're gonna have to ask your question when it's your turn. And you're gonna have to let me know what your first name is too when it's your turn and your sun sign, just so you know. And you got a quick question. You're gonna be after Carla. All right, let me update the list real quick. I'm gonna answer your question. You still got, all right, so you want me to do that instead of asking, what do you want me to ask, hon? Do you want me to do the 2 yes or no questions, asking about the nail tech and the stripping, or do you want me to just do what I just did with her? All right, it's 11:11. It's 11:11. All right, oh, you want that plus that? All right, it's 11:11 more. All right, go ahead and quick add it real quick. I'll start doing it. Let me update the list real quick. Oh, I gotta do this. Hang on. I gotta do it with the notepad. I'm not lying. I'm saying that she's got a lot of potential. I hate to see it get wasted. I'll go ahead and start it, and then if you send the other 11:11, then we'll do the mini. Not mini. I'm doing a mini, and then we can do the other 2 questions if you want it. If you don't want it, you don't have to get the 2 little questions, but you just add 11:11 more, and then it'll be for this one. That's how much this reading is. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Shaylin over the next 3 months towards her career and finances. What is coming towards Shaylin's career and finances over the next 3 months? What is coming towards Shaylin's career and finances over the next 3 months? What is coming towards Shaylin's career and finances over the next 3 months? What is coming towards Shaylin's career and finances over the next 3 months? What is coming towards Shaylin's career and finances over the next 3 months? Coming towards Shaylin's career and finances over the next 3 months. What is coming towards Shaylin's career and finances? Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. We have the 5 of Swords. Clarifying the 7 of Swords in the reverse. We have the 9 of Cups. Clarifying the Temperance card. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Is that in the reverse? It is in reverse. Oh, Lord. All right, clarifying the 3 of Wands. We got the 3 of Swords. And clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. Now, you got a lot of heartbreak here. And I am hearing them saying that you're having, like, you've been through a lot, they're saying. So sometimes it gets hard for you to, and this is for a Capricorn. It's got to be, Capricorns usually can handle their emotions a little bit better than some people, but, you know, they're like saying that you're feeling really weighed down with your emotions. And this is making it hard. Again, I feel like you could be having a similar thing where you're having a hard time moving forward too, but let me see what else it says. I gotta pull the rest of the cards. I'm getting a lot of heartbreak from you. And also, did someone take advantage of you? I don't know. They're saying something that you took advantage. Someone took advantage. That you sacrificed a lot. Clarifying the 5 of Swords. We have the World. Clarifying the 9 of Cups. They're saying like the reason why you're with your friend, you have a similar vibration. Shit. They're saying someone is going to steal from you. You got to catch them though. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We have the 8 of Swords reverse, clarifying the 3 of Swords. We have the 5 of Wands reverse and clarifying the King of Swords in reverse. We have the 4 of Pentacles. God, you're so giving. You're always giving everything to everybody. All right. What's the underlying energy saying? 7 of Cups reversed. Some kind of illusion. There's some kind of illusion you're going to start seeing the truth about. Now, this could be about your career and finances. This is going to be general. Okay, because it's underlying energy, and we're not asking about a certain person or anything. So it could be about it, though. But it's talking about there's illusion that you're going to be realizing the truth about. And then this is going to help you to release limitations and restriction and release this devil energy that is holding you back. You got the Page of Swords. It could be spying energy. It's communication of the truth. And learning some lessons with the Hermit. And then moving forward with the Knight of Cups. That could be like, now if we were talking about like finances, and you're talking about like a career or some kind of like job offer. I don't know. This King of Cups was in your other reading. I don't know. I think that you got something going on. I don't know. What is this? Is this like a person? The King of Cups can be somebody who's a water sign or a Libra. The Knight of Cups can be Pisces, Aquarius. It's talking about becoming more self-sufficient, independent. So it's got to be a financial thing. I'm just trying to understand what aspect. I'm trying to figure out what angle to read it from. Because sometimes it'll just talk about whatever on the underlying energy. It's like a crapshoot. It's trying to tell me some backstory in the underlying energy. All right. Anyways, it's talking about the divine. It's talking about you ending something. I don't know if you're at a current job now, and you're going through some kind of tower limit, something that you've been trying to do. Yeah, it's talking about your finances. I think that you're going to find something that you love, or you're going to get you're probably going to get an offer. You're going to be doing some kind of research, and you're going to get an offer, and you're going to be doing something you love, and you're going to do something that is going to make you more self-sufficient and independent. And the divine is trying to help you with this manifestation, but it's going to require you to end something else. Like, it doesn't have to be another job, but something that has to end. Some kind of partnership that has to end to move forward. And it's going to cause a tower moment. Okay? Because something is not working out with a 6 of Wands reverse. It's a lack of success. But then I'm seeing you, after you realize that and you deal with that, then it's talking about your financial situation getting better and you celebrating. So, okay. Let's see what else it's saying. That's just the underlying energy. As far as, now I'm seeing someone stealing from you and you're going to catch them. The person could be a Pisces or an Aries or an Aquarius. Somewhere in that range of their birthdays. That or the person could confess something or choose to do the right thing. Okay. Also, it could be happiness that's being stolen. Because of the 9 of Cups. Could be happiness that's being stolen. Or wish fulfillment that's being stolen. Okay, so 5 of Swords is talking about you being defeated. And there's some kind of lesson you're supposed to be learning and completing. Look at the world. What is it? It says you're going to be at 10 of Swords. You're wanting to have a fresh start. This is like recent. Either it's going on now or it's really in the near future. Okay, 10 of Swords in the reverse. Now, the 10 of Swords in the reverse is good because you're coming out of that energy. Oh, look, you're having a new start. So you're doing something. This right here can be like first career and finances. This can indicate like a new job. This can indicate like like a car, a house, anything moving. It can be anything. Pentacles is like material things. So it's saying that you very well could end up finishing your current job or whatever you're doing for making money and starting something new. Okay. Figure out what this Queen of Wands is doing. Clarify the Queen of Wands. That's not you, by the way. Okay. But why is the Seven of Cups? Why? Clarify the Seven of Swords in reverse. Gosh dang. Alright. Clarify justice in reverse. What is this person doing? Alright. So, very well, this person can be doing something, some kind of injustice to you. Like I said, it could be someone who's an Aries, a Pisces, or someone who's like Aquarius. But they're going to be, I don't know, it's like weird. It's like the person's happy. The Ten of Cups, the person wants everything, and they're going to be kind of sweet talking you with that Page of Cups. And it's saying that you are, the angels are helping to you learn this karmic lesson, that you keep repeating it. You keep repeating it where you keep getting victimized, and they're wanting you to be aware of it so you can come out of it. You are being victimized, but I feel like it's a different way than like what you were saying about Jasmine. I feel like that in this way is that you keep giving money to people and then they never pay you back. Like they borrow money from you and no one ever pays you back. And it's good to be a giving person. I know that you want to be known as a giving, loving person, but at the same time, you got to have some kind of boundaries. You can't just be giving all your money away. You know what I'm saying? So there's an issue with that. So they're wanting you to bring attention to that so you can come out of that energy and stop. You got to stop doing it. You got to stop doing it. Maybe have a limit. Like, I'm only going to buy someone something only once a week or some shit. I don't know. You know what I mean? And then it's talking about you waiting. It's talking about you being heartbroken. It's talking about you coming out of conflict. I gotta figure out, what are we waiting on? Clarify the Three of Wands. What are we waiting on? This is all happening in the next 3 months, by the way. You're waiting. Clarify the Five of Cups. What are we waiting on? Don't tell me you're waiting on getting happy too. Clarify the Three of Swords. You're not waiting to be happy too, are you? You're saying you're working out, making any progress because you're heartbroken. Clarify the Five of Wands in reverse. This is why it's so important to try to make sure that we are surrounding ourselves with good people who aren't bringing us down, trying to steal your money, not trying to steal all your time, trying to steal your happiness. You know, you are responsible for your happiness, but you know, there's some people, when you be around people who's low vibrating, they can help to bring you down. You got to start trying to be around more positive situations. I'm hearing you getting a lot of like toxic energy, and they're also saying that you are empathic and you're absorbing other people's energy, and you need to stop it. They're saying that you need to do a spiritual bath, you need to balance your chakras, you need to meditate, you need to all that shit. You need to sage your house and everything. You got too much spiritual energy up on you, and you're being weighed down. Yeah, now you got your own stuff going on, but the whole thing is that you have all this dark energy all up on you, and you got to get it off, is what they're saying. It's like really slowing you down. It's causing you delays. I'm seeing you coming out of it and everything like that, but it's like it's making everything take too long. Like you could you could process all this stuff right here. Instead of 3 months, you could do it in like a couple weeks. But because you're hurting after this scenario happens, because you're hurting, then it's gonna help. It's gonna weigh it down. It's gonna slow you down. What's your sister's sun sign? If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description below. Even though I'm about to close the list. So, you know, let's see. Leo, she reads cards. All right. No, I don't have no Leo cards really here. Well, the Five of Wands is a Leo card, I guess. I don't know. All I'm seeing is that you're having these difficulties and you're losing some kind of faith. You're not working on your spirituality, and you're spending too much fucking money. And it's like you can't figure out why. You gotta stop. Like, you're spending too much money, not just on yourself, on other people, is what I'm seeing. They're kind of the King of Swords reversed. The King of Swords is someone who's Capricorn or Aquarius. This is your energy. Yeah, you're just giving it all away, girl. You gotta quit it. But you got some good stuff coming from you, but you gotta stop the leak. The leak is that you're spending too much money on other people. All right. Did you send the 11 for the 2 mini ones? Otherwise, I gotta move on. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. I just want to make sure before we. You're welcome. I'm gonna be here. I'm not going nowhere. Now I'm not gonna be on tomorrow, but I'll probably be on the day after that. Just make sure you subscribe, hit the bell notification. You'll know. I usually come on in the evening about this time. Not this time, but like when I first came on. I came out like 10. Sometimes I come on at 6 p.m. I'm in the Eastern Standard Time. I'm in Florida. I'm gonna go ahead and close the list. All right, Alma, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Well, it's nice to meet you. I really love your energy. And you got a lot of, you and Jasmine, you have both have a lot of potential. You got a lot of potential. Don't let it mess you up. You're meant for great things. Oh. I'm gonna put down her link for her DeviantArt on accident instead of her question. Isn't that so cute? All right. Oh yeah, your brother's loudmouth. Oh wait, I gotta close the shit. I'm doing that wrong. Hold up. I'll close the list. I hit delete and it. Never mind. It like reappeared. Closed. Alright. Let's see, did Irvin have a good day today? Please tell me, did Arvin have a good day today? Yes or no? So don't send any donations. Please tell me, did Arvin have a good day today? Yes or no? Did Arvin have a good day today? Yes or no? Did Arvin have a good day today? Yes or no? Did Arvin have a good day today? Yes or no? Let's see. Yes, he did. That's good. It looks like he was with his family. Something to do with his family, 10 of Pentacles. He's got a lot of hope. He's not taking no action. I think he's getting some ideas. He's realizing some things with the Ace of Swords. He's pretty happy. Wish fulfillment, 9 of Cups. Not a very solid foundation. Either this is talking about choosing to do the right thing, or he caught someone being deceptive. This could be the karmic. He might be realizing some things about the karmic in that one. Sorry, Ghost Puppet. I am busy giving other people readings. So I don't have a time to give you a full in-depth explanation on how tarot works. However, it is rooted in Judaism. I think it's like in like Jewish mysticism, the Tree of Life, things like that. I'm using the cards basically I communicate with angels. Okay, I personally communicate with them, and basically I'm opening myself up to communicate to them. I specifically only channel and talk to them. Because I know there's a way that you can end up, if you open yourself up and you don't have anything that you're particularly talking to, you can just get information from anybody, which I'm not into. There's other readers who are like that. I'm not like that. So what I do is I only take energy from angels. I only take information from angels. I use them as a filter. They help me filter anything to do with dead people, demons, anything negative. They help me filter all of it so I don't have to be directly exposed to it. And then they tell me what I should take. Like, I don't talk directly to entities. The angels tell me what the entities are saying to me, and or they let it come through for them. But I don't talk directly to things, and then that kind of stuff like that. But that's basically how it works. If anything, I'm not a witch. I'm into, it's like angel magic, I guess some people might call it, something like that. And I deal with the greater key of Solomon. Please don't email it to me. No, you won't get your reading. If you're not here for your reading, you won't get it. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. and I gotta wake up early. So please make sure that you're here for your reading. Otherwise, you'll miss out on your reading. You won't get it. No, you can't email me. If you want to get your reading done another day, you can get an Instagram reading. You can get a private reading. There's all these different things in the video description. Read the video description if you want to do that. I don't know. You sent me $5. If you send, I think you sent the $5, right? You're Miss O. If you send $10 more, then I can put you down for an Instagram reading. Otherwise, you can wait. This is the only place you can get a $5 reading. Okay, and you have to be here for it. And if you're not here, you will lose your money. You will forfeit it. It'll become a channel donation. So either you stay here and you wait for it, or you change it over into an Instagram reading. All right. Was Arvid? Oh yeah, two readings for Alma. Was Arvid happy when he read your message? All right. Please tell me, was Arvid happy? Oh, my candle went out. I got a little bit of this leftover candle we can use. Please tell me, was Arvid happy when he read Alma's message? And oh yeah, I'm an energy healer. I only deal with angelic energy. Alright, please tell me, was Arvid happy when he read Alma's message? Was Arvid happy when he read Alma's message? Yes or no? Was Arvid happy when he read, this is when he read Alma's message? Yes or no? Was Arvid happy when he read Alma's message? Yes or no? Was Arvid happy when he read Alma's message? Yes or no? The answer is unfortunately no. Ugh. I don't understand people. Let's talk about why. Well, at the time, he had some kind of limitations and restrictions going on. There's a lack of cooperation. He's letting things go. Not about very good stability. This is him. He's being controlling and manipulative. He was in a bad mood when he read it. His energy's not good. But then look at the underlying energy. 2 of Cups, 5 of Pentacles reversed, talking about coming in out of the cold, trying to make a decision about completion, lacking in inspiration. He sees your value, honestly, Alma, but right now he's trying to pretend like he's not going to feed into your connection. Sadly enough. I think that he's in some devil energy, and he's not being very positive. He's giving into negative energy, basically. And so he's listening to his ego currently. So I feel like that he's trying to say that he's trying to not contact you, and he's trying to not do anything. But I'm not saying this to make you upset. I'm saying this so you know that this is what's going on. However, something is going to eventually change. You have to understand that he can keep doing this, but every time he does something like this and goes away from you, he's going to land himself in a tower. So nothing is going to work out anyways. So just don't worry about it. It's not going to work out for him to be doing that. It's not going to work. The angels are going to whip his ass, basically. All right, and what is your second question? Yeah, don't. Ghost Puppet, I don't think you've ordered a reading. What is your name, Ghost Puppet, that you ordered a reading under? Hurry up, Alma. And then it's going to be Shanna's turn. Shanna has a mini reading. Make sure you're ready with your free yes or no question first, Shanna. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Well, I'll be here from Arvid by the end of June. Make sure you're ready. You got the Ace of Cups coming out. I think you triggered him. And your union triggered him to make him grow more. He wasn't quite ready. Please tell me, will Alma hear from Arvid by the end of June? Yes or no? Will Alma get communication from Arvid by the end of June? Will Alma receive communication from Arvid by the end of June? Yes or no? Will Alma receive communication from Arvid by the end of June? Yes or no? Alma receive communication from Arvid by the end of June? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Yes. Something is shifting. It is a good chance. I'm seeing there being wish fulfillment and a tower, and he's going to want to get more information. He's going to need time to rest and reflect, and then he's going to come out of the cold. He's trying to think logically. I think he might confess something to you, but I don't think it's going to be positive. He's going to choose to work on the connection and remove any limited thoughts. So by the end of June, he's going to land himself in the tower, and he's going to want to be happy, and he's going to want to be fair, and he's going to pull his head out of his ass, and he's going to give you some kind of offer. You might get together and have another private get together. He might even apologize as well. All right. Well, Keenan, is this the free one? Free yes or no? Will Keenan and I reconcile by the soon? What does that mean? What does by the soon mean? What time frame would you like to know by? You're welcome. If you get yourself up in the head, it's going to cause a problem, so make sure you stay out of there when it comes to that. Exactly. Oh, soon. What time frame would you like to know by? Because I don't use soon. Would you like to know like a month, 3 months, 2 months, 6 months? What would you like? By the end of the summer, okay. Alright, so free question, please tell me, will Keenan and Shanna reconcile by the end of the summer? Yes or no? Will Keenan and Shanna reconcile by the end of the summer? Please tell me, will Keenan and Shanna reconcile by the end of the summer? Yes or no? Will Keenan and Shanna reconcile by the end of the summer of 2022? Yes or no? I'm seeing things moving into calmer waters and coming up out of the cold, so it could say yes. And the answer says yes, you could. But I'm seeing fighting, okay? But then success. Someone's dropping their guard. Things moving into calmer water, coming out of the cold. Really soon. I want to see it's more sooner than later. All right, go ahead and post your, what is it? How does Keenan currently feel about your, okay, and our marriage? I'm just going to do you, because however he's feeling about you is however he's feeling about your marriage. All right, please tell me, how does Keenan currently feel about Shanna? How does Keenan currently feel about Shanna? Are you together? Are you in separation? Please tell me, how does Keenan feel about Shanna? How does Keenan feel about Shanna? How does Keenan? And Hugo, you're coming up next. Make sure you're ready, Hugo, and you have your free yes or no question ready, Hugo. You're coming up next really soon, Hugo. Make sure you're ready. Please tell me, how does Keenan currently feel about Shanna? How does Keenan currently feel about Shanna? How does Keenan currently feel about Shanna? Okay. How does Keenan currently feel about Shanna? How does Keenan currently feel about Shanna? Okay. How does Keenan currently feel about Shanna, please? Clarifying the King of Wands. Who's that? Taurus. Pisces. I don't know. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. I'll figure out. We got the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Judgment. Clarifying the Sun. You get the Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Emperor. Is he a father or in the leadership position? I'm just trying to figure out like if this is him or if this is somebody's father or someone in a leadership position. I'm trying to figure out if it's him because he's a Taurus. All right, please tell me, how is Keenan currently feeling about Shanna? Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. We have the Queen of Cups reverse. That's you. Okay, this is you. Okay, I knew who this is. All right, clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the World in the reverse, clarifying Judgment. We have the Four of Swords, clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have the Four of Wands, and clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Empress in the reverse on the bottom. All right, we got the Six of Wands. We got the Three of Swords. So we got success, victory. Someone thinks they won. We got, but they didn't win because they're heartbroken and they walked away. Okay, they're not winning shit. All right, we have a delay to a healthy new beginning. Someone's at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start. Like I said, it's headed towards some kind of reconciliation. Why? The angels are trying to bring you together. And I don't know, someone's going to come stand up for the connection. I hope that, is there like a third party situation? Oh, Lord. All right, so I'm seeing you trying to make a decision. Either to be vulnerable or to be moody. I don't know, I'm seeing you feeling pretty confident and moving forward with confidence, and you're being authentic. I don't know, I feel like you're being vulnerable. You're trying to make a decision to do that. It's like a Queen of Cups in reverse. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles reverse. It's talking about giving some kind of money. I don't know if you're wanting something material, if you're wanting some kind of money or something like that, or something wanting some material like a house or a car or something. But he's thinking that you do. Okay? He's thinking that you want money. And that either you're lying about it, or he thinks that you're just strategizing on how to do it. I find the World in the reverse. He definitely has a feel of incompleteness, like you feel like it's not over. I find the Five of Wands in the reverse. Think about coming out of waiting. He might apologize for something. Either that or he lied about money and he's thinking about that, something that he did. You're going to know better than me. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Devil. Yeah, Devil energy is coming up crazy tonight. Clarifying Judgment. So he decided he's going to be resting and reflecting on the situation. He's afraid to make a decision. So he's in a pause currently. That's what he's thinking, that he's going to have to wait. There's some kind of limitations and restrictions, and then he's going to end up coming towards you. It could be the third-party situation or involvement. He's worried about the children. He's worried about the family. He's worried about being happy. He is feeling like a victim. He's wanting to come out of that. He does feel like he's victimizing, that you're tired of his shit. You guys might have some kind of deep soul connection, some kind of, you could be some kind of divine counterparts, which is what makes it difficult. If it is true that you have a high soulmate connection or a twin flame connection, he could end up coming right back anyways. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. Clarifying the Empress. Yeah, saying that you're lacking clarity and then he's revealing some kind of secret. Clarifying the Eight of Swords reverse. Something to do with children, about victimizing children, or coming out of some kind of truth that would result in coming out of you feeling like limited thoughts and being a victim about the children. It could be the past, but I don't know. It feels like children. I think that he doesn't want to. I mean, I don't know. He's having issues with money, and he's like, to be honest with you, he's got some stingy energy about money. All right. So now it's Hugo's turn. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question first, Hugo. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Then it'll be Liliana's turn. Then Carla, and then Miss O. It's not too much longer. Make sure everybody's ready. All right. I don't know. Maybe order a reading the day after tomorrow about your military situation. The list is currently closed, guys. Should I sell my car? Please tell me, should Hugo sell his car? Yes or no? Should Hugo sell his car? Yes or no? Should Hugo sell his car? Yes or no? Please tell me, should Hugo sell his car? Please tell me, should Hugo sell his car? Yes or no? Hugo sell his car? Yes or no? How the hell are you going to get around if you ain't got no car, Hugo? You got the Six of Cups, Ten of Pentacles reversed. Are you being pressured by your family to do it? It's talking about you're having a difficult mental transition. It says, fuck no, you should not sell your car, Hugo. What the hell? They're wanting you. They're wanting you. No, it's a big fat no. Okay. All right. Post your regular question. Okay. Please tell me, should Hugo buy a gun? Yes or no? Should Hugo buy a gun? Yes or no? I got the 5 of Wands fell out. Part of me wants to say yes. They're trying to stop people from having them. Please tell me, should Hugo buy a gun? Oh, but make sure you know how to use it and you take care of it. Let's see what the cards say. Should Hugo buy a gun? Yes or no? Make sure you have proper training with one. Should Hugo buy a gun? Yes or no? Should Hugo buy a gun? Please tell me, should Hugo buy a gun? Yes or no? Please tell me, should Hugo buy a gun? Yes or no? Should Hugo purchase a gun? Yes or no? Should Hugo purchase a gun? Yes or no? It says no. Let's try to see why it says no. It's talking about you coming out of conflict. It says wait. It's talking about waiting. It doesn't feel like it's saying no, not ever. It's saying waiting. What are we waiting for? I'm going to clarify it. On the bottom we have the 10 of Cups. I think it's because you don't have enough money or something. Alright, we have the 6 of Pentacles in the reverse. Maybe I should ask if you should own a gun. Let me re-ask this question. Look, it's talking about the money and family. So, it's talking about money. I feel like I want to ask this question, but I want to ask it if you should own a gun. Because it seemed like I was saying purchase it. Like, no, you should buy it because he doesn't have money. That's not, you know, no, should he have a gun? Let's ask it different because their angels are talking about the money aspect of it. I think you're trying to figure out if you should just have a gun in general, not if you can afford to buy one. Can you hear that? I'm talking to angels. All right, please tell me, should Hugo own a gun? Yes or no? Sometime in the future, it doesn't have to be today, but should Hugo own a gun? Yes or no? Should Hugo possess a gun? Should Hugo have a gun? Yes. No. Should Hugo own a gun? Should Hugo own a gun? Should he have one? For the future. Should Hugo own a gun? Yes or no? Should Hugo own a gun? Yes or no? Should Hugo own a gun? Yes or no? Yes. It says you should when you have enough money. Okay, can we stop talking about that part? He just wants to know if you should have it. It's talking about something to do with a car, too. Let's see what it says. They're hung up on the purchasing part of it. All right. Hangman reversed. Knight of Pentacles. This is talking about you trying to come out of a pause. It's talking about you feeling weighed down or barely, like stagnating, barely moving. And something is a bad idea. Probably stagnating, not moving is a bad idea. So about hope and success, making a decision to come out of conflict. There's the Five of Wands again. It's talking about fear and lacking of faith and confusion. Don't allow fear to dictate your life, though, Hugo. Please tell me about Hugo having a gun. Please tell me about Hugo having a gun, please. Liliana, are you here? Make sure you're ready for your question. Make sure you have your free one first. Please tell me about Hugo having a gun. Clarifying the world in the reverse. We have the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the Page of Wands. Clarifying the Chariot. We have the Five of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. We have the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Not Seven of Pentacles, Seven of Swords, sorry. Something is touching my foot. It was I don't know, it's probably some kind of energy or something. It's weird. It's either entity or an energy. It's hard to say. Alright, clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. I don't care either way. It was just distracting me. Alright, we have the Page of Swords reversed. Please tell me about Hugo owning a gun. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Wands. We have the Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Five of Wands reversed. We have the Ten of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse. We have the Magician in the reverse. Look. Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse. We have the Page of Cups in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Tower. The Nine of Pentacles. It is talking about either being upheaval and transformation. It's talking about becoming more self-sufficient, more independent. The Seven of Wands reverse is like the inability. Either it's the inability of kind of going along to get along, where you kind of just do what people tell you to do because that's what's easiest. Not standing up for what you believe in. The Emperor reversed. Being controlled and manipulated. And people bitching you out. It's talking about you having a difficult mental transition, but there's still hope. Seeing the Ten of Swords, rock bottom. You're going in and out of happiness and feeling defeated. You need to work on your energy or something. Please tell me about Hugo owning a gun. Egotism. Caution. Yep. Please tell me about Hugo owning a gun. There's like picking up a really strong energy of danger. Please tell me about Hugo owning a gun. Please tell me about Hugo owning a gun. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have Enterprise, clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have Acquisition. Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse. Impulsiveness. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. Optimism. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse, we have Publicity. Is something going on in your area? Are you worried about being able to defend yourself? We have idealism on the bottom because I'm seeing some kind of political or like not political, but like is there issues going on in your region? Enthusiasm, vision, and they're saying that you have some kind of dream or something. Do you have a dream where you're having an issue and you can't defend yourself because you don't have a gun? Or that you need a gun? An issue where you're dreaming that you need a gun for something? Achievement, convention, discovery, inspiration. Yep, there we go. Yes, there it is. That's where I was picking up. Okay, let me get the other cards. That's what I'm picking up. I think that your family should, and everybody should take some kind of classes or something. You should make sure you take training to shoot it, so you know what you're doing. Please tell me about Hugo having a gun. Please tell me about Hugo having a gun. There could be a situation where you may have to defend yourself in a vehicle. Clarifying enterprise. Or it's either defend your vehicle or you'll need it in a vehicle. Something to do with a car and traveling. Clarifying acquisition. We have mask. This one card wanted to come out too. We have power moose. Clarifying impulsiveness. We have Celtic knot. Clarifying optimism. We have stallion and clarifying publicity. We have sun. Alright, yeah. Seeing through the facade. Feeling things on their own. Isolation. Yeah, again, I'm getting a protective vibe for that bear. Yeah. That's your energy with this. But actually it says protective. Okay. Now, we're not in a position where we could lose our guns anytime soon. Just so you know. We have a lot of Republicans in the House currently. So I'm not seeing them allowing that to happen anytime soon. But, so should you have one? Yes. Do you have to have it really soon? No, it doesn't have to be super soon. Okay. There's some kind of lessons that you need to learn. It's talking about you learning lessons. It's talking about you breaking things down. It's talking about alchemy. Jupiter. Trying to tell me something. So the Enterprise cards does say that it will be there would be a successful consequence for ventures, referring to what you're asking about, which is about the gun. It says that it's going to require like a bold and enterprising approach to achieve a satisfactory result. It's not about you having a healthy new beginning. I don't know if it's a new job. I'm seeing you being inspired. 6 of Wands reversed. talking about you getting a lot of money. It says be careful not to, you don't, it's like they don't want you to, you might be inspired to get a very expensive gun. They're trying to, not to, there's something about being independent that is going to be leading you to being more independent. It's talking about you concealing things with a mask. But it's also talking about not to spend too much money on the gun, basically. Like, don't get anything too complex. Maybe start off with something simple. Yeah, they're saying there's these dreams that you're having. Did you have dreams? What is the dream? I had a gun dream recently with my twin flame. I actually told him about it. I had a dream that he gave me a gun, and then we were like shooting up people trying to attack us, and we were like defending each other and shit. We were shooting them up. I feel like that you're going to end up having to use it in some point in your life. And that's why I pulled these cards, because I was trying to figure out, I was pulling cards in this way to try to figure out if you're going to actually need it. Like, how much do you need it? I am seeing you moving forward and having controlled forward movement with the Chariot. And then it just made me read the next card, which is number 2, which is defense. When this card is dealt in a reading, it shows a need to defend something, the questioner values. This is a challenge that requires courage, proving oneself by tackling the unknown, acting on impulse in a sudden situation, leading others with enthusiasm into a new venture. So, yeah, I think you'll actually end up needing it someday. Why would you get a shotgun? I would get a handgun first. Because it's talking about you need to be able to conceal it. It's really hard to conceal a shotgun, and it's really hard to maneuver one. Make sure you get concealed carry permit and all that stuff. It says optimism. What are you saying? Saying something weird. There's a situation where you're going to catch someone maybe trying to steal something. This is you, Magician, in the reverse. Now, it does talk about deception. This is a lot of deception. This is deception, deception, deception. Okay? Illusions. And this is also you. They're saying something about not having a false deception where you're thinking that you're indestructible because you got a gun. Okay. There's also talking about moving to another country or visiting another country, but also obviously I don't think you can go to other countries with guns. Can you? I don't think you could take them. You'd have to get some kind of special permission or something. And you can't take it on an airplane. But it's also talking about a long trip. But if it's not you going on a trip, it also can talk about someone from the past coming towards you. Do you have a past person that has a strong drive towards you, some kind of situation? Either that is a person who's going to give you a gun, or you're going to get a gun from, or it's going to be some kind of situation where you're going to need one. And then this right here is just talking about the public publicity act. It was talking about you having an issue. Okay. So it is talking about it having value. It's talking about you having issues with the public, and it's saying yes, that you are correct about that portion of the situation, which I don't want to get too much into because we are on YouTube. So yes, and it looks like you're gonna have a situation you're gonna need it. I know, but this was in your future reading too, where you had stuff where you'd be abroad. Maybe you're gonna learn how to use the gun, and then you're gonna get a gun while you're abroad. Not like bring it home, but like, you know what I mean? Like maybe this will be good because you'll learn how to use it, and then you'll be in a situation in the future. Oh, and I know that you're supposed to go abroad at this point in your life, and then maybe you'll need it then, something like that. All right, now it is Liliana's turn. Go ahead and post your free question first, Liliana. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your free yes or no question, and then post your mini question. Remember we did that thing where you're supposed to do something in your future? Let's talk about you traveling abroad. You should get the handgun first and then learn how to shoot it, and then go from there. Everybody probably is like not wanting to hear this conversation we're having. All right, Liliana. And then after Liliana is Carla, and then Miss O. Thanks, Carla, for letting me know. Oh, it's not gonna, it can change all the time. Where are you? It's your turn. All right, go ahead and post your free yes or no question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. All right, this all is going to go really fast, so make sure you're ready. Carla, make sure you're ready. I don't know what you ordered. Carla, can you tell me what you ordered? I still don't know what you ordered. I think you ordered a mini reading. And Miss O has a quick reading. Hopefully you're still here. Ooh, fun on your trip to Vegas. Please tell me, will Liliana have fun on her trip to Vegas? Yes or no? Will Liliana have fun on her trip to Vegas? Yes or no? Liliana have fun on her trip to Vegas? Yes or no? Will Liliana have fun on her trip to Vegas? Yes or no? Oh boy. Shit. Alright, so it says no, but I'm seeing you being determined to do it anyways. Let's talk about you coming at a defeat. It's like a win at all costs type of thing. Oh boy. Alright, go ahead and post. Maybe just like be careful with what you do. Try to go with the flow, but I don't know. Don't try to force anything while you're there. I was under the energy of you forcing things, so don't try to force anything. Kind of go with the flow. I think you'll enjoy it more. All right, go ahead and post. Yeah, you paid $15. I don't know what you ordered, Carla. Did you order a mini reading? Because I don't have anything that costs $15. It starts off at $22.22, then $11.11, and then $5.55. That is my tier. If you read the video description, it tells you what it is. It's not your turn yet, Carla. I'm still doing Liliana's question. Liliana, can you please post your question for your mini reading? Well, while I'm doing the free question, you should be posting your paid one. There's a lot of people who's waiting a minute. All right. What good things are going to be happening to Liliana on her trip to Vegas? What good things are going to be happening to Liliana on her trip to Vegas, please? Okie dokie, Carla. What good things are going to be happening to Liliana on her trip to Vegas? What good things are going to be happening to Liliana while she's on her trip to Vegas? Good things are going to be happening to Liliana on her trip to Vegas. What good things are going to be happening to Liliana on her trip to Vegas? What good things are going to be happening to Liliana on her trip to Vegas? What good things are going to be happening to Liliana on her trip to Vegas? Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. I have the World. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. They're saying something about a day club. Are you going to go to a day club? We have the Queen of Swords reverse, clarifying the Star. We have the Lovers in reverse, clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have the Nine of Pentacles and clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have Death. All right. Make sure you post your first name with your question, Miss Ellie. All right. What good things are happening to Liliana in Vegas? Clarifying the World. Are you driving or flying? We have Strength in the reverse. Are you afraid to fly? Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. Something about being afraid. It's something to do with traveling. I'm leaning towards flying because of the World. Seven of Wands, clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. It's not talking about delay. I might need to make a decision. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. Saying that you're gonna get some kind of money. You're gonna be disappointed, but you're gonna spend money, and I think you're gonna get some money. Clarifying Death. We got a bunch of cards came out. We have the King of Wands with the Moon And the Three of Cups. God, you're gonna get real fucking drunk. Okay. All right. On the bottom we have the the Fool in the reverse. Yeah. You're gonna be a fool. You're gonna be acting a fool. We got the Wheel of Fortune, Fate, Destiny, Karma, resting and reflecting, then coming out of conflict, which is pretty much just and then we have the Ace of Cups reversed. Be careful not to overdrink. You're going to be spending your whole time in the toilet puking or something they're showing me. It's just talking about you doing all this crazy shit. Alright, Liliana does crazy shit. The rest is Liliana does crazy shit on the underlying energy. Starting off saying that you're apprehensive about making a decision if you should fly or drive because you're afraid to do one of them. I don't know which one it is. It doesn't say which one because, like, if the Chariot was here or something, I would know. But the World is more likely flying, but it's just still traveling. All right, what good things are coming? And talking about you being successful. Coming out of waiting. It's talking about you making money. It's talking about you celebrating a lot. It's talking about you getting drunk. Someone's going to get drunk and tell you some secret. That could be fun. Person could be a fire sign. Or you're going to get drunk and tell someone your secret. Which one is it going to be, Liliana? You could be the King of Wands in this scenario. So either you're going to tell the King of Wands, which could be someone who's a fire sign or Cancer. We also have Scorpio energy here. I'm seeing you acting a fool with your friends. Oh, God. You better be careful. You're going to say some crap about Nick. These people you don't work with, though, right? Okay. I got to clarify that. Clarify the Three of Wands in the reverse. Clarify the Hierophant. You're going to think about marrying your twin flame in Vegas? What? Is it thinking? It's going to be thinking. It's talking about you getting all these, you're talking about waiting and what? And you're not in alignment. It's talking about your twin flame. Maybe it's saying that you will someday. We're talking about the one trip that she's going on. She's not getting married on this trip. Clarify the star, please. Clarify the Two of Cups in the reverse. Yeah, see, it's talking about your divine masculine. Why is this here? Liliana, please explain. Why is the angels telling me about your divine masculine in Vegas and getting married? Why? All right. Clarifying this Seven of Wands. This is not what I asked. You're going to fight imaginary creatures. Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. You're going to... I cannot even. Okay. It's saying that you're going to stand up against an imaginary thing. What are you going to be taking? Are you going to be on drugs? It's saying that you will get very, very trashed. What? I cannot. I'm done with this reading, Liliana. I don't know if I'm going to do readings on this type of subject matter anymore. Fuck. What the fuck? Let me holler. Make it, put on video. I want to watch it. It sounds like it would be hilarious. And it's going to be with a person with the Queen of Cups. So it's going to be a person who's like a Gemini or Cancer or water sign Gemini. You're going to be doing that with that person. Okay. No, it was weird. You're doing it with somebody else. It's probably going to be in a joking type way. The energy from it was like, it's saying what good things were coming. So it was like a funny thing. All right, Carla, go ahead and post your free yes or no question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. And that'll be your free one. And then go ahead and then while I'm doing the free one, go ahead and post the mini question. It doesn't have to be yes or no. Liliana, make sure you take a video so I can laugh at it. Send it to me on Instagram. What's going to be so funny is like you're going to realize, like, at some point after that happens, you're going to realize that what I said is true. And then you're going to laugh your ass off about it. You're going to be like, Geeta, what you said happened. We were fighting off imaginary creatures. You're all fucked up. Be careful not to drink too much. Does Mike think of me as much as I think? That's an interesting question, Carla. Does Mike think of Carla as much as Carla thinks of Mike? Yes or no? Does Mike think of Carla as much as Carla thinks of Mike? Yes or no? Does Mike think of Carla as much as Carla thinks about Mike? Yes or no? Does Mike think of Carla as much as Carla thinks of Mike? Yes or no? Does Mike think of Carla as much as Carla thinks of Mike? Seven of Swords. Coming out of conflict, apology, becoming more self-sufficient, more independent. Then the answer is no. Even though he does think highly of you because you're showing up as the Empress, so he does think highly of you. But I don't know. He's talking about disappointment over a private gathering or celebration. Maybe you didn't. Maybe you wanted to have sex or something and you refused him or something. I don't know. Something that he wanted. He was disappointed about it. Not a way that matters, but have a good night, Liliana. Have fun fighting the invisible creatures on your trip to Vegas. Hopefully nobody spikes your drinks or something like that with mescaline or something. Go ahead and post your regular question, Carla. Your mini question. I meant paid. No, and Jolly, if you want to have a reading, you would have to order one, but right now the list is closed. So no readings are available currently. I'll catch me next time, the day after tomorrow. Who? You have to put their first names and sun signs because there's people who be like his and then, oh, I meant this other guy and you're psychic, so you should have known what I meant. So make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your actual questions because people are rude to me. Sorry that you have to deal with that, but you have to type it all out. I don't assume of what you mean. All right. Thanks for posting your information with your question in the same sentence. All right. What is Mike's energy towards Carla? Please tell me, what is Mike's energy towards Carla? What is Mike's energy towards Carla, please? What is Mike's energy towards Carla? What is Mike's energy towards Carla? What is Mike's energy towards Carla, please? What is Mike's energy towards Carla? What is Mike's energy towards Carla? What is Mike's energy towards Carla? What is Mike's energy towards Carla, please? What is Mike's energy towards Carla? Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Six of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Three of Wands. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Wands reverse. We have the Seven of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Two of Cups. In the reverse, you guys broke up recently. It looks like he's giving up on the situation. Having a Tower. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse is saying that he's giving up. I imagine it's him giving up. This is a Leo card. It's saying that he's giving up on the situation. Or it's like he's been trying to change. It's a failure. And he's working and not making any progress towards success. Clarifying the Three of Wands. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. It says that he's actually... Who is doing this energy? No, that's not you. It's him. He's being really emotionally sensitive. Okay, that or he's thinking that you are, but I think this is his energy. Because it's all this fire. He's being really emotionally sensitive, kind of wishy-washy, going in and out. He's waiting. He's tired of waiting, basically. He's waiting for something. I don't know, pigs to fly. And the Tower, a lot of pressure for a new beginning. There's a lot of pressure. And there's some kind of offer that needs to be made. I don't know, is he waiting for you to do it? What the hell? It feels like he's wanting you to do a bunch of stuff and you're just like, the fuck, communicate. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. Five of Pentacles reversed. Yeah. Clarifying the Two of Cups reversed. Talk about like breaking up. A few months ago. What's he waiting for? He's like waiting. And he's given up on waiting. Whatever he's waiting on, it seems ridiculous. It seems his demands seem unreasonable. The energy feels that way. Why are you apologizing? You don't have to apologize. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Talk about an ending of a marriage or connection, a commitment. I don't know if there's like. Now, the Ten of Pentacles, it can talk about like the ending of a commitment, but also it can talk about like inherited burden, family issues, things like that. Maybe he's waiting for somebody to get a job. Maybe waiting for somebody to have money. He's tired of waiting for someone to make money or to contribute in some way, shape, or form. He's wanting to come in out of the cold. He's tired of fighting, though. He doesn't want any drama. And this is a heavy burden. He's putting it down. He doesn't see your value. He wants you to work on your value. There's something about your value that is in question. And it's talking about you being in a victim mentality, or he's in a victim mentality about you and wanting to come out of it. And he might think that you have limited thoughts. Okay, so he has a family. So, okay, that's helpful. So if he's with somebody else, okay, this could be you waiting for him. There's a lot of wands here, okay? And he's a fire sign. So I'm more inclined to think that it's probably him than you. So in that case, that changes things. Because depending on if there's a third party, like, see, I don't have a whole lot saying there's a third party here. I only have one Three of Wands, which isn't really enough for me to say, you know, is this a third party situation? I'm not seeing a choice in love or anything, but I'm seeing him giving up on whatever he's currently doing. It's not working out, and he's working and not making any progress. He's waiting for a new beginning. He's all this waiting, and his time. Oh, so if he is with somebody, his energy is for there to be an ending. I'm not sure if he's going to end it with that person. The energy still kind of feels like, I don't know. His energy doesn't feel good. Let me read the underlying energy. We have the Chariot in the reverse, which talks about delays and the Four of Wands. So delays in union. He could be ignoring his feelings for you. Coming out of a pause. Thinking about the past. Does he have children as well? Trying to find patience. Learning more. He's worried about his stability and he's at rock bottom. You're the one waiting for him. See, I didn't have enough, like, there's not Libra cards here. Is there any Libra cards here? Why did you send me a super chat? Yeah, the readings are closed, please. Don't send any money. I already said this readings are closed. Why did you send me money, Anjali? Thanks for the channel donation. You didn't send me enough anyways. Let's see. Don't send any more money, Anjali. You're not going to get a refund and you're not getting a reading. You're just throwing money. But if you want to keep donating and just giving me money, I'm not going to complain. I really appreciate the channel donation. So, but if you're trying to get a reading, you're not going to get it. Just because you're throwing money at me, you don't get a reading. And I can't refund super chat, so stop. If you're wanting to get a reading, you're not getting it. So, I mean, do you know what the sign is? Is the person that he's with an earth sign or a Sagittarius? Trying to identify this. Miss O, you're coming up. Make sure you're ready. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your free yes or no question, Miss O. Carla. Oh. So it could be with her that he's having this issue with. Okay. So I'm not sure. It's not about waiting and stuff, but I feel like that he could be waiting for something too. But he's giving up. I don't know. Maybe you're thinking about giving up. But this is his energy. 6, his energy towards you. He could be thinking of you in this way. This is why it's better to ask if what someone's thinking or feeling, because then I can say he's thinking this about you. When he asks for energy, it tells me stuff that that is not necessarily about you. It's his energy towards you, and that talks about the surrounding situations. So this could be his energy. And pertaining to you is either he's thinking that you want him to hurry up and break up with the person that he's with, and because I'm getting a lot of thinking energy, and he's feeling a lot of pressure to do it. That's what I think it's more pertaining to. This can indicate a surmounting pressure on a delay for a healthy new beginning, for an offer. He doesn't feel like he has enough to offer anyways, and then coming out of the cold, he doesn't want to fight. He's not fighting for things. I don't know. I'm not impressed by him. By you, yeah, you're great, Carla. You're not the issue. I'm not impressed by him. I think he's being wishy-washy, and I think that he's trying, because I wasn't good enough. He's not making a decision. He doesn't want to fight. He's not fighting for you. He's not fighting for them. He's not fighting for anything. He just wants to kind of just sit in it. But if you're meant to be together, the angels will kick him in the ass. Or I already did your reading. Can you send it here? I would really appreciate it. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. I need your actual real first name and sun sign. Yeah, it doesn't matter what her name is, it matters what her sun sign is. So if you find out her birthday, if you ask another question another time. No, I already said it with my mouth, and Jolly. Why do I have to type it to you? Jolly, I already told you. No, the list is closed. I'm not taking any more questions, and you didn't send me enough. That looks like 449 Indian rupees. I don't think that reads that much money. Don't send any more. It's $5.75. The minimum for super chat is $11.11. But don't send any more money, Anjali. I told you the list is closed. Yeah, go ahead and type your gift. Go ahead and type your free yes or no question first. All right. Will I get the content acquisition manager Africa position at Amazon? Is this the free question, hun, or the quick one? Because this is the one you posted in CashApp, I'm pretty sure. Do you want this to be the free question or paid one? And if you're going to ask a free one, can you go ahead and post that first? So I'm pretty sure this is what you want to ask for the paid one. No, the list is closed, Carla. I have to go to bed. I have to go do things. It's 3 o'clock in the morning here. So I'd really like it if Carla can post her information. So, not Carla. So if Miss O can post her information and make sure she posts her name on it, because I still don't know her name. Come on. I've already stayed up too long. Thank you, Carla. I appreciate you. All right. What is your first name, Miss O? Do you have a name? What is your first name, hun? All right. I don't have to give you a free question if you don't want one. Oh, okay. All right. Please post your information. So I can go to bed. I have to wake up early. Please. Abigail. The free one is, will I get technology, communications manager, infrastructure, and sustainability at Meta? Okay, that's a mouthful. Will I get the content acquisition manager African position at Amazon? All right, so there's two different businesses, so I'm just going to focus on that aspect of the reading. All right, so your free question is, please tell me, will Abigail get the job at Meta? Yes or no? Will Abigail get the job at Meta? Yes or no? Will Abigail get the job at Meta? Yes or no? Will Abigail get the job at Meta? Yes or no? Will Abigail get the job at Meta? Yes or no? The answer is no. You'll not get that job. It's talking about a fear, lack of faith, and feeling overwhelmed. It's talking about standing up for what you believe in and feeling foolish, lacking in clarity, or being burnt out. All right, let's do the other one. Will you get the job at Amazon in Africa? tell me, will Abigail get the job at Amazon in Africa? Yes, for now. Will Abigail get the job at Amazon in Africa? Yes. Will Abigail get the job at Amazon in Africa? Yes or no? Abigail get the job will Abigail get the job at Amazon in Africa? Yes or no? It's yes, you will get the Amazon job, not the job at Meta. I'm not sure if you wanted the other one. Just talking about, hang on, I gotta do this. I think that what's going to basically happen is you're going to wait to get this job. It may take a little bit longer to get it, because I'm seeing you planting seeds and everything like that. And there's some stuff that you're going to have to learn, but I'm seeing it paying better. I'm seeing you charging forward. And I'm seeing you doing really well, potentially. That is, there is a slight chance, because there is a third-party interference in this. Most likely, like, you have about a 75% chance of getting this job. So it's very likely. But in the off chance that you don't, the reason why is because there's a third party situation where there's another party that could interfere and cause problems. It can cause delays. It can cause issues. So the reason why these are in the reverse is because there's a lot of potential. But you have to also have faith in the situation. I think that your vibration is being afraid that you're not going to get the job, or thinking that you're not going to get the job, is causing you to have difficulty manifesting it. So make sure you're careful with that. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let everybody go, and I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.